refuse to believe that Starfleet wouldn't have a fucking Google, you know, translator with every single possible fucking voice thing that they could, like, every single language in the star systems that they kind of know about, maybe. I refuse to believe that there's not a something, you know, not even... Surely if we have an app that can translate, surely Starfleet have an app that can translate, you know? I'm just saying. Good morning and welcome to the Saturday morning stream. I am Dan. How is everyone? I'm alright, actually. I'm not doing too bad. I had a little bit of a rough sleep. Mainly because, so I gave in to the EA monster last night. I succumbed myself to the EA monster last night, and paid, how much was it? I don't even know how much I paid. Jesus, what was I doing last night? Fucking wild night in, I succumbed to the fucking EA monster and I don't even remember what happened. I paid full price. Whatever full price was. What was it? Like, what's the price of games nowadays? I don't even remember. Like on the store, on the PlayStation store. Like 70 pounds. Let's say, I think it was 70. I'm a little bit of American football fan. No, I didn't buy F1 Manager yet. I was tempted. So, like, I wanted to get myself a new game just for myself, just to play offline and stuff. I was tempted to get F1 Manager, the new one. I did get the last two. Kind of disappointed by the last one. I thought by now they would have some, like, decent new features in it. It does have new features in it, but it's like they're doing the stereotypical thing with sports games where it's like a tiny little thing at a time kind of thing. I did get college football. Yeah, I bought college football. It's really good. I'm honestly, I'm a bit of an American football fan. I do like American football. I have not bought a Madden game in about 10 years. It feels like, at least. I've been given copies of it from people who don't want them anymore. And everyone was telling me that College Football 25 was really good. So I gave it a go last night, and it's pretty good. It's not amazing, but it's like the best one they have made in a long time, and I guess that's good enough to justify the price tag of buying something from EA. It's also kind of, I hope it's showing EA, hey, you make a good game, people will buy it and like it and talk about it to their friends, and then they'll buy it and all this kind of stuff. But yeah. Hi. Oh, Jesus. I'm trying to pronounce your name. I'm going to say Sebekshen87. I'm going to be close with that. How is this game Nobody Wants to Die? Really looking forward. Really looking on it because I like detective games. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm right. So I'm gonna play in a sec, but I'm right at the end, pretty much. So just for spoiler reasons. How do I feel about Nobody Wants to Die? It's a tough one. It is. I think it has potential. It's probably a terrible way. I'm right at the end. It has potential to be good. I'm right at the end. I like some of it. I don't like a lot. I like some of it. That's the best way I can put it. I think it's quite I don't like, so my, okay. let's fucking blue sky this. Let's blue sky this. Let's get our thinking brain on. I haven't drank my coffee properly, to be honest. Let's have another sip. Oh. I think the game, and I'll probably reserve some of my judgment till I finish it, but I think the game has a very big problem that I see a lot of these games, and I mentioned it last time I played it last time, where these very narrative-focused games, in a way, because the game is short-ish, it's only about 6-7 hours long, and especially those
VDK lost their mind.
I knew that was going to happen.
Just cheered 100 bits.
Piss off. Piss off. Piss off.
Thank you, Earl, for the mandatory fucking interruption. That's what I think it's. Oh, now I lost my train of thought. See, when you do that, I'm like, oh fuck! I had something formulating in my mind. I'm like, fuck! Now I forgot. I think the main problem with it I had was one of the main problems I have with it was that it does player choice right from the get-go, because that's kind of its main thing. That's probably one of its main things, is that, or the main things that kind of advertised in it, or features that, is that you get to decide, you know, different endings or different outcomes. And I do like the fact that, like, it has that, obviously, and it's good because it adds a bit of like input from the player and stuff. But when you start asking questions to the player in the first 30 minutes about things you don't even know about, and you have to, like, you almost have to, like, role play a situation where you have to assume the role of the character that you don't know anything about, really. I really struggle with those types of games. It's like when a character in the first 30 minutes or so is told, like, you know, what about your past? Why did you do the things you did? And then your responses are like, they deserved it, or I don't want to talk about that anymore. Like, stuff like that. I don't know what happened to him in the past. I want to know, as a, like, first time player, like, I want to know. It's almost like you're second guessing the character. You have to pick something, obviously, but you're kind of like there at the same time going like, well, what happened? Like, you don't know yourself. You're playing a character and deciding what they said, but you don't even know yourself some of the things that happened to the said character you're playing as. I think it works better. Like, these types of games work better if the player character that you play as doesn't remember their past, because as a player, you don't know their past, and it kind of works well that way. There was a game that did that. That was like very story-based, heavy, where the player character didn't know their past, and so you were asking the same questions that the player character was asking, and I can't remember what it is. Fucking no. I was gonna say BioShock, but no, you don't really. It's not really dialogue choices in BioShock, stuff like that, but you don't really remember the past and all that kind of stuff. But in the game where it's like, there's already something that just happened, especially like a recent event that happened, and you're kind of picking up from that. But it's also referring to the character, and like they're asking questions to you about like the past and things you feel about, and you're like, I don't know what this character is. I don't really know them yet. And yet I'm deciding what they're going to say. And I do have a really big problem with that. I really think it's like, it doesn't do a good job of you putting you in the shoes of that person. Like, I know they put it in there for you to learn a little bit more about the character by like deciding what you want to say, and maybe the outcome of that like leads to more stuff. But in a game where you decide what you say decides like the outcome of things, I just don't think it works really well there's things I like about it. I think it looks great. I think in terms of like the way it looks really cool. Like a proper futuristic sci-fi kind of I'm gonna say almost steampunky. It's not really steampunky, but like just that kind of futuristic kind of city universe kind of thing. It's really cool. The investigation type of stuff in it is visually cool and interesting. The way you can like rewind time and then go back and then look at things and then see it from different perspectives and then interact with objects that were there or moved around during the time. I like that side of things. I think the way it's kind of implemented though, it's a lot of just like button, hold down, button, button, hold down, button. It's not very exciting, really. That whole thing of like pull out tool, press it, like to be honest, it does the whole thing automatically anyway. Like whenever you need to do something, it just says like left click to open this and left click to investigate, and then now right click and then left. It's a lot of left and right click, and you're just going left, right, left, right, left, right all the entire time. I think they could have made it a bit more exciting and a bit more the interactive element of it, like a little bit more fun. I just find that I'm on autopilot a lot of the time when I'm doing the investigation type of stuff. And I don't necessarily think that, despite the game itself or the dialogue itself being like very choice heavy, the investigation type of stuff doesn't seem to be that choice heavy in terms of like you might miss evidence or you might you might miss evidence or particular things are harder to find. Like you seem to find everything that you need to find it in a scene, and then that's it, and then you move on to the next thing. I think I would have liked it if like there was a lot more in like each scene that you investigated, and then you had to kind of decide if that actually related to thing, or like if that was related to this, and it was a bit more like a bit more loose, a bit more freedom with the whole investigation thing. The investigation just feels like I'm on autopilot. It feels like I'm clicking to get to the next scene within the investigation stuff, and that is because the game has no. It's not a combat game. It is very much like walking sim, with this investigation thing being like the main gameplay element of it. I don't know. It just feels like I'm getting through the investigation thing to get to the next bit of dialogue, and it's not very fun. I think like the surrounding story of it is like interesting. I think I'm interested in knowing what the fuck's going on. Like it's definitely got that element to it. I don't think I'm bored of the story itself, and I do want to see how it concludes, which we'll find out soon. But the kind of journey to get there, or the journey to like everything else kind of surrounding it to get to more story, not as good in my opinion. I don't think it's as good as people are making it out to be. I think it's enjoyable. Yes, I definitely think it's enjoyable. Is it like a top game of this year? No, not to me. That's a very long-winded explanation to this, but hopefully that answers your questions. Where the fuck is all my sound effects? Oh, there we go. We always have to have a gong at the end of every fucking long-winded explanation. Disco Elysium, the game could remember where you don't know your past. Yeah, Disco Elysium, perfect example. You are that's actually the fucking best example. You're role playing and making like that game is decision heavy. You don't remember what happened though, and so you kind of start off on a clean slate. You get certain things about, you can dive into investigate like different things about your past and try to remember things, and certain things trigger certain like memories to come back and stuff. Perfect example. Disco Elysium does it perfectly. That's why that game is so goddamn good as well, because it puts you genuinely in the shoes of this guy and then you start kind of on a clean slate. In this one, stuff has already just happened. You kind of get some clues to it, but you don't really know. And then the game kind of goes, well, what do you want to say about this? And you're sort of like, I don't know. Like, it's just, I don't have enough information to make an educated guess on these things. It's a problem. It's a problem with these narrative games where they main focus.
Thanks for the 100.
You just want another. You just want another one of these.
Piss off.
Just loves fucking Sarah too much. Love Sarah pissing off on you. Thank you. Yeah, it's a problem because there's so many of these like narrative focused games that are very short, and I really don't mind them. I love like short narrative games. They're great. I love games I can play in 1 or 2 scenes that tell a story, and that's fantastic. I think the problem with them is when they do these types of things where it's there's the expedition explaininess in it. That's fine. I can get over it when, you know, you walk into a room and says, "Ah, hi, Peter. It's me, your best friend, Jerry. We haven't seen each other in 5 years." You know, it does a little bit of that in the game, and I can kind of get over it a little bit. But it's the whole, you know, how do you feel about this thing that you didn't play through kind of thing. I don't like that. Expulsion, whatever you call it. I don't even know the right word. When you know, when you get the characters that like clearly are like explaining stuff to this person for the benefit of the player, even though these people, like the way they say it is like an introductory to people. Yeah, like an info dump. Yeah, there was another game that did that so much. It was a really bad game as well. I can't remember. I think it was God, what was it? There was a game that did it like they did it straight up. I think it was a Japanese game. They did it like straight up, where every character you met would be like, "Hi, it's me. You know, the guy you haven't seen in 9 years." It's like, you know, I'm your brother. You remember that, right? Like, it's that kind of level where it's like, if this wasn't a video game and this was just a normal scene, the guy would be like, "Why are you talking to me like I've never fucking met you the first time?" But yeah, I can get over that fact. It's just that I think with short narrative games, when they go into the past, it's and then you get like player choice on how you feel about the past stuff. If you don't know too much about it, which I didn't, it's kind of doesn't exactly nullify the player choice, but it like,
oh, hey Mind Soul, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Hi MindVSoul. Hey, I'm alright. How are you? I'm doing okay. It's a good morning. We got good coffee. We got good company. I don't know what the fuck this music is. It sounds sick as fuck. What is this music? There's a turtle on the fucking cover. Hang on. Is that a synth solo? Definitely sounds like a synth solo. Sorry, I got really distracted by the music. Where was I? I forgot. Yeah, I think there's other like short-based narrative games that do better, but some of them don't exactly go into the past too much, or have player choice, so are not affected by that as much. But this game does, and that is a problem with the game. And especially because it's like a main feature of the game. It's a bit like, it doesn't exactly nullify it, but it doesn't make that feature exactly great. So the only thing I've got to go on it is like, it looks good, and I'm kind of interested in the story, kind of. That's kind of my two positives at the moment. Also, can we just, for a minute, like, and I kind of love this and I kind of hate it. So I don't know if I love it or hate it. I can't really decide. The main character is a total stereotypical, I'm a cop, I'm drunk, I've had a bad time, I'm loose, I'm about to be suspended. Stereotypical, you know, pull yourself together detective kind of thing. Like, it's, I love it and I hate it at the same time, you know? I'm just like I don't know whether to love it or hate it. Like, it's so, I'm laughing at it when I'm playing the game, and I don't think that's the desired intention yet. But the guy is so stereotypical, pull yourself together detective kind of guy, you know? It's just like, oh, come on. Yeah, I can understand why people really like Nobody Wants to Die. I really can. Like, I really can understand why people like it. But I just find a lot of elements in it, like, quite infuriating. That kind of takes over that element of, like, enjoying it fully. Maybe the ending's gonna, like, solve a lot of problems I have with it. I doubt it, but maybe it can kind of, like, if it goes out with a bang, then it kind of, like, makes me feel a little bit better about the game. I don't know. I don't think it's going to, but like I'm intrigued by the storyline, so I am intrigued to see like what direction are we heading in here. I think there's only probably about an hour or two left, I would imagine. We're pretty much at, you know, pretty much at the end of the game, but damn. Oh yeah, I was also going to do couldn't do GeoGuessr last Thursday night, so I'm probably going to do it this Thursday. So I'm going to be live on Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday with GeoGuessr night on Thursday, backed by popular demand, mainly because of the YouTube. Backed by popular demand. But I do, the reason why I want to bring it back is because I want to make a video, like a full video on it. And we lost the initial recordings of the last three, so I definitely want to make a video on it. So I might end up doing like 2, maybe 3 nights of GeoGuessr and then slap them into one compilation video or whatever, one video total. But we'll do it next Thursday night, GeoGuessr special. Excited to play it again because I actually enjoy GeoGuessr quite a bit. Have you set up an air bike with a generator to power your PC tomorrow? Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, for people who don't know, I'm usually live on Sunday, but tomorrow, the power is going off, like completely, no joke. They are replacing a generator that is apparently quite old, and it's they need to replace it. So everyone in the town, or like at least in my area, all the power is going to be off from about 10. I think they said 10 o'clock. Yeah. So no, I haven't. No. You know what we've decided to do? We've decided to go outside. We've decided to go outside tomorrow. Holy shit, developments. I've heard of this outside. Heard it's all right sometimes. Yeah, we're going to, because there's no power here, we're going to go to the kind of like a leisure center. Where basically I'm going to the gym, and there's also a swimming pool there and a sauna. There's a sauna there. Steam room. We're going for like a little bit of a spa day, basically. Me and Lima. We're just gonna have a bit of time outside, bit of working out. Bit of swimming, bit of steam room, bit of jacuzzi. Maybe a bit of lunch. Just going out. Just having a nice old Sunday. Really, I haven't done it in a while. I haven't just gone out and had a nice Sunday with her, so... yeah, we're gonna go do that. We're gonna be all cute like that. Lima does Tour de France sim live on that stream. Yeah, with the full bike kit and everything. With the helmet and everything on. Yeah, the whole thing. Knee pads, everything. Pretty good graphics outside, yeah. Great great foliage on the outside. Much better than in video games, I would say. I would say, what's the things that video games do better than real life in terms of graphics and vice versa? I would definitely say that hair in real life is much more realistic. Realistic. Hair in real life is better rendered. I would say foliage in certain games is quite good foliage, but I would say outside foliage is really good because you get really good shadows from the trees and stuff with sunlight beaming through. What else is quite good with the outside graphics? You definitely need like something better than a 4090 to run outside graphics. You probably need not the next generation after that. Games do T-pose better? That's true. That's quite true. Although I might see a lot of T-poses tomorrow when I end up going to the gym. I might end up doing a T-pose myself when I go to the gym. Animals? We saying animals are better rendered in real life than here? Why are my lights on? Hello, Sherlock. Good morning. Why are my lights on, Sherlock? It's not fucking disco in here. I don't know. I think it's to do with the way the color works as well. But basically, the lights behind me are not flashing the way they're flashing right now. They are completely standstill. They're just one color. But the way this camera works, I think it's to do with the HDR settings. Turn this on. There we go. Yeah, we only save the lights for nighttime anyway. Why would I need all that kind of stuff? Villy, thank you very much for the follow. Viley. I call you Villy. The Viley Villy. Villy Jones. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh my god, guys. We're 4 away from 100. Oh shit. We're nearly at a giveaway. Lord Sherlock's pre-noon nap. Yeah, he's yeah, you see his face now. He's slowly heading himself into sleepland as you see his eyes slowly close. About to just go. He'll eventually just do that. He just stares out the window and just makes him fall asleep. It's kind of like, it's kind of soothing for him, I think, a little bit. But yeah. Whoa!
Oh, hey Imbixi, thanks for hitting
I'm
the
now
follow
skeptical,
button.
people. I'm now the skeptical okay, hang on a minute. I'm skepticism has come of hang on. Let me just check out. I am Bixie. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, my sus meter just went up. Hang on a minute, people. I thank you very much for the follow. It's just when, as a small streamer, when a lot of people follow very quickly, my sus meter just goes up a little bit because we did have someone recently that was trying to send a bunch of people to the stream so they could win the giveaway, but they were very much in it for themselves, kind of thing. I'm not saying you guys are. I'm just a bit. The skepticism is there. Hang on a minute. Is everyone in this? Is everyone who just followed? Are you still in the chat? Is everyone who just followed? Are you still in the chat? Okay, all right. Villy's real. Bixie's real, maybe. Are you all real? Okay, you're all real. Are you all real? You better be all real. Are you all real? Are you real? Okay, I think you're real. Don't make it more confusing if you say real question mark. Like, what is real? Am I on something? No. I'll tell you what. Okay, we had. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. I do appreciate it. I know this is not the kind of reception that you expect when you follow a channel. A couple of streams ago, we had a bunch of fun-loving guys that came in, and there was 2 of them, and they were like, hey, we can send, I think it was like 50 followers to your account to follow your Twitch stream in the next 20 minutes. And they said, if you do that, will you up the giveaway? Like, would you give more away? And I initially said, yeah, that sounds great. And then kind of put 2 and 2 together with the help of Turtle. I was like, hang on a minute. You're going to just send a bunch of people guaranteed to my Twitch stream to get something, and one of these random people that you're sending is going to get something. And there was like 2 and 2 together. Wait a minute, they're sending their own kind of accounts over, basically, so they can win it. So that's why my skepticism is that's all. Just when a lot of people follow really quickly, I'm just a bit like, where have you all come from? But it's okay. I think you're real. I think everyone, we can confirm that I'm Bicky, Villy, which I'm going to call you Villy from now on. It could be Viley, but I'll call you Villy. Mine V Soul. I think you're all real. Congratulations. Brian doesn't know how to make an account. I doubt it would be Brian.
I'm Brian Bot. For context.
Brian, I need to turn the music down. Sorry, because you obviously can't have enough volume on yourself. It could have been Brian. Yeah, we have an AI called Brian. He sometimes shows. Actually, I might actually speak to him in a second. Oh no, we're gonna play the game. We're gonna finish Nobody Wants to Die anyway. So, thank you very much, guys. I was just being cautious because I did have a pretty shitty day that day because it just seemed like everyone on that stream for the whole day wanted to just scam me or show me things that were inappropriate. I had a really bad day that day and it was just not going well, so I was just like, my skepticism went up a little bit. But yeah, thank you very much for that. Anyway, I'm gonna play Nobody Wants to Die now. For context for people just joining, I'm right at the end, so I'm about to finish it. And then I'm going to, once I finish that, I'm going to play a bit of Baldur's Gate, which I'm just getting into. I'm a couple of hours into Baldur's Gate now. I'm like 12, 20, about 15 hours into Baldur's Gate, I think. But Nobody Wants to Die, I'm pretty much at the end. And I'm sort of lukewarm on it a little bit at the moment. I want to see how this ending goes before I make like, oh, yeah, I like the game. Or I'm like, I'm sort of leaning towards at the moment. But we'll see. Where did I have my camera? Was it on the right-hand side? I think I was on the right-hand side, right? Did I have my camera on the right-hand side for this game? Why would I have it on the right-hand side? Was there a reason? Oh, the dialogue choices come up on the left. Yeah, it was the right-hand side. Okay. Okay, let me... This excellent solo music is absolutely fantastic, but we do have to move on with stuff. Okay. The Adventures of Ichabod, and what was his last name? Ichabod Savant, wasn't it? Yeah, that's our Baldur's Gate character, Ichabod Savant. The fantastic name and character that he is. Very, very good. Can't wait to dive into more adventures with him.
Lightly talk. I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times, and unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
He is the stereotypical detective, I'm drunk, I'm also taking pills, I'm drunk, and I'm trying to get through my past kind of guy. He is very much that.
So, Mount Olympus comes with a pocket Hades, a frozen hell where people pay the price for the god's eternal hangover.
So, what I can remember, there was an orgy. There was a secret. This is why they need. Wait a minute. No, we don't have. Do we have a? We have a lore thing. Do we have a journal? Do we have anything that keeps tabs on what's happened? We don't. There was a death orgy happening with the. I'm trying to remember everything. With the Illuminati, basically, people who wanted to control things, but they also invited powerful people to their orgies, and they could have death orgies. Because in this world, when you die, you don't really die. Your just consciousness can get transferred to another body. So people would have a fetish of a death orgy kind of a thing. Because, you know if you died, then you would just come back to life. But it's that whole thrill of it, I guess, for some people. We went down to then the basement of where said death orgy was taking place, and we found this. A bunch of bodies. There's probably going to be nudity in this, everyone. So just if you're afraid of nudity, I mean, then you would be afraid of looking at yourselves, really. So I can't really offer any kind of advice or guidance there. But yeah. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's the death orgy. Yeah, we came from up there. This whole entire room went down to here, and now we're going to find out that they've been making copies. I think they said there were younger people down there, or down here. PG-7, yeah, close enough. PG-7. Okay.
You recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit.
I wonder if they're...
This body's possible. No certificates.
Is it a case of, like, they're trying to... Well, the youngest bodies possible, I would assume that they just want people that can live as long as possible in terms of age. .21 as well. Schlong alert. Are they all 21? Can I see? I can't even zoom in on that one. I think that one says 21 as well. Yeah. They're all 21. Use X-ray. Press to use gadget. Pretty much that kind of game. Press to use gadget. Ooh.
Right in this one? Age 21. There's some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
Okay. So the stabbed body is this guy. Former. So they've used. So wait a minute. Does that mean the 21-year-old's mind went into this guy's body? Or is it vice versa, the other way around? His mind is in this guy's body. No, sorry. That body is originally of this guy, who is using this body as sort of a rental service so he can do his death fetish thing. Replacement bodies on standby, like grabbing an extra beer from the fridge. I mean, it's exactly that, really, isn't it? This is just a giant fridge of bodies.
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, We could lose their bodies, but Icarites. Why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers.
Oh. I forgot about that. Yeah, they mentioned the orphanages and they were funding them. That was a long time ago. They mentioned that. I'm trying to remember it now, but right. So they were funding orphanages, and then by the time they turn 21, they're in the freezer pretty much. That's kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up. A little bit. But okay. This is the world we live in, I guess.
Same as on the table at Green's. He was here.
I don't think Green is dead. Green is the first person we met who was the guy that kind of hung himself. I don't think he's dead. Even though it looked like he was. I'm starting to think that... You know what I'm starting to think? Because his, was it Icarite, was damaged, that's saying to me that his... There's something up with that in terms of like, oh, it's not actually him that's in there. How do we know that's not his body? That wasn't, that original body that he was in was not a rental service all this time, and that his original body is somewhere down here in the freezer section. That's why they couldn't fight. No, maybe I'm reaching too far there.
Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
Okay, that's when she got shot.
You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
We don't know who this guy is.
This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back. He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
Oh.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
Sarah? You there? Fuck. I've restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting.
Okay, so if that was... Okay, let me put the timeline in place. So if Green is the one, like, it's showing on here with the video cameras, killing everyone, he's the shooter. So he ends up shooting them. Then he goes upstairs and does his... Or maybe he did kill himself because he killed a bunch of people, so then he ends up killing him, or he's made to kind of kill himself. The stranger voice, the person on the radio, I don't know who that would be now. I'm trying to think of all the characters who have been introduced. Is it someone we don't... It's most likely someone we don't know, surely? Maybe? Or it's Green is the only person I can think of.
Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them.
Leave this place in silence. Find Sarah. Okay. The only way out is this one.
they're incognito, it's easier for them to open up to sensations.
Oh, is it the police guy? Is it, what's his name? Is it the police guy?
Just wondering.
Remember the police guy that was on our case?
You saw what Green's guests were capable of. Will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you!
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
The chief, yeah.
What did you do to her?
Something makes me think, like, you gotta think, oh, it's gotta be someone you don't know. Like, if there's a twister, it's somebody that you don't know who clearly had a agenda against our main character, who knew Sarah, was following us the whole time. Or the dead partner. Oh, what, from the train accident? Forgot the guy's name, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they could be him then. I don't know. That's, I'm trying to fit it all together and how it makes sense, but nothing's coming up.
Punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here.
Yes.
And the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
Why do I have a timer on this? Oh, fuck's sake. I'd like to, why do I have to have a timer? Leave it open and open the passage? What's the bet? Okay, let me think. If I leave it open, then yes, everyone finds out what's going on. If I close it, I don't really see the benefit of closing that though. What is the benefit of keeping the door closed? I get to keep the secrets for myself and then use that to my... That's the only thing I think of. Like, I just keep it to myself. No, I'll keep the door open. I think keeping the door open seems like...
I'm not green. You can't buy me.
Yeah. I don't really understand why you would close the door unless you want to just keep it all a secret for some reason.
The silence in my earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah.
I think it's got to be the chief or it's got to be his ex-partner or something like that.
Oh, hey, thanks for hitting the follow button.
Hi, low. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Hopefully I got your name spot.
You idiot. Someone says that they're fucking with you. Remember that already.
Oh. Liberty Island's a slum.
That's where she lived, but not how she lived. I would say below poverty line. If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line.
Wait, whoa.
Find her.
Why is the Liberty Head just there? No one's decided to pick it up. It's just there. Have we just decided to leave it there? Or is that... Okay, fine. Alright. Why is this... Sorry. Why is Liberty Island like this? Why is it a slum? Can I get an explanation on that?
The question is, what are my taxes being spent
Or
on?
did they just needs somewhere people to live. I don't know. That's really odd. Why is it like that? Looks like a dump. On the outside, at least.
Sarah needs electricity. Lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see.
There's a lot of things I would like to know about the game, but it doesn't really go into detail of it. Maybe I'll maybe that's kind of like a side thing you can look around for and find out, I guess.
These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you?
I love how the car's driving like this and he's just got his hand on the wheel like that. It's like, yeah, no, just doing it all. What year was it? 23 something? Oh god, it's like 23. Yeah, 23, 20 something, I think. 22, 23. Let's just around about that time. So it's pretty far into the future, but I just, why? It looks like it's being held up, actually. It looks like it's falling over. Like Leaning Tower of Pisa or something. Maybe some people try to topple it over and they manage to get the head off, but the head is just sort of there now and no one's deciding to pick it up. I don't know. Hi, how do you like the game? I'm sort of mixed on it. There's some things I like and there's some things I really, really don't like about the game. I'm gonna reserve my kind of final judgment until I actually finish it, but we should be toward this pretty practically, wow. We're pretty much practically at the end here, so depends how it ends, I guess. It's a story game, so.
Electric current powers up the antenna. It must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow.
Okay.
I need to get a closer look.
Yeah, some things in the game are like, oh, that makes sense, and some things in the game, like, don't make sense. Or some things I would like explanations of before I, like, decide on things, like, because unfortunately the game does this terrific job of, like, when it starts, it's like, how do you feel about the past? And you're like,
down in the dirt.
I just started playing.
She stayed right here with her people. No one else did.
If I just started playing, I don't know anything about the past. I want to learn about the past, of course. But if I just start playing this game and you're asking me questions about my past, I'm like, I don't fucking know. What the fuck? I just joined the game. Okay. Let's find Sarah.
Straws the most of it.
Okay, this is leading to... This is leading to... A lot of the game as well is kind of like looking through gadgets to find things, which is okay. I do wish the investigation stuff was a little bit like freeform.
It has to be here.
It does feel a little bit like I'm just clicking to get to the next thing in a way. So I wish it was a little bit more like you can investigate this or you can investigate that, and you can only pick between the two. Like, because this game is very much focused on dialogue choices, I do wish like the investigation stuff was like you can only go here or you can only go there, or there's certain evidence you might not find. Just make it a bit more freeform. Like, I think it would work better. Like, I do like investigating type games if it's a bit more freeform like that.
Sarah?
She didn't even get a chance to fucking open the door. You just kicked it down, you son of a bitch.
The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze.
Predictions. Who do you think the bad guy is?
Nothing to lose.
Because we're about to find out, I guess.
I'm drunk already for a week.
I think it's the chief guy. Something tells me it's gonna be, and I'll laugh if it is. Like, something tells me, because our main character is so stereotypical, like, I am a detective down on his luck, drinking and doing, you know, taking pills and fuck this city's gonna burn one day. The city's gonna burn and gonna burn down the city. Like stereotypical detective guy. Somewhere, like it's sometimes it is the chief. It's his boss. Is the guy, and mostly because the police are the ones that meant to, you know, they meant to take care of stuff. But usually, like, they have a guy working on the inside, so these bad people can do the things they want to do, and this guy in the police is covering all up. That's usually the case with these kind of games. So my thinking is that the chief of police guy is pulling the strings. Because that's what you normally find in these kind of games, right? It's the chief. Oh, how could it be the chief? He wouldn't do such a thing. Okay, we'll find out in a sec. Go away.
This place.
Okay. Wait, she lives here? She lives... This is her door that... Okay, okay. Some people have really crappy homes. I get it. You think it's his dead girlfriend? Oh yeah, we haven't had a flashback with her in a while. Yeah, what's that? I don't know. What, she's still alive? So she died in the train wreck, I think? She died in the train wreck, and his partner, cop partner guy, died in the train wreck, right? Well, I can remember. I really wish they had like a journal or something I could just like look back on certain things. Quits. Okay. Oh. I thought it said leak for a minute. Okay, we get it. What's with all the flashing lights on me? Jesus. Last chance. You know what? You're right. I'm just gonna leave. We seem to have... No, I want to leave. I want to leave. Just told me it's my last chance. I want to leave. Can I leave? I mean, I don't have much of a choice. Okay. Alright.
I'd be an easy target.
It's a woman.
Give it up! You're trapped!
Funny. You're the one bleeding.
It's not. Okay. It's messing with his mind.
You get one fucking chance. One!
Great. Just show yourself.
Where is she?
Where is she? Talk!
Is it Sarah?
Your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3. 1.
That's a woman.
Let's settle this one-on-one!
No. Oh, okay. Jump on the leg. It's...
What the...
his wife?
You'll be completely fucked for killing an officer's body.
It's Sarah?
Cunt.
I don't know.
Shit.
I don't know who this is.
Sarah?
It's Sarah. It was Sarah. Of course.
Commander's face trying to explain all the horses in the slums.
I wouldn't be called on the carpet for once. I'd be buried under it.
Wait, is she... Wait a minute, is she...
Fortunately, in this body, it's hard to blow someone's head off. Did you get the shakes too?
Well, no, she's not the evil person then. I thought Sarah was the... Okay, no, she's not the evil person. Okay.
Sunken face, bloodshot eyes like a junkie. James, you know how strung out you look?
She's a lot older than I thought she was. Yeah, I thought she was like... Oh, wait. Now who's talking?
Me?
I have to be quick
You
with
looked in
these
the
things.
mirror lately?
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me.
But what about the bad
Stay
guy?
still. Why did you come here?
I thought you were in danger?
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a
Is it
hunch?
her? Is it actually just her, though? Is that it?
Meaning?
I have some questions, too. One, actually. You should be in your first shell. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into?
She's the stranger? I think so, yeah. She works for the police as well, so it's always someone on the inside. It's either the chief or it's some other police officer. It's her.
And you're smoking, too. Someone's fallen into bad company.
Come on, James, put two and two together here. It's her.
His body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
So where'd you get this body from?
So are you going to tell me where you got it?
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Cara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
I'm good at that.
Me.
So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated
It is now.
stories.
Good time for a drink.
Talk.
Oh, when he's sat on top of a car,
I didn't want
hundreds
to,
of meters up.
but I had no choice. I did something sketchy, but otherwise,
Spit it out.
Just spill it already.
fine. You want it? Here it is. I rented my body on the black market.
What was your motive?
Sarah, what was your motive?
Motive? Seriously?
I'm not judging. I just...
What is this, an interrogation? No, fuck you.
Well, she's poor, I guess. If she's poor, then, you know, she's not gonna make a bit of cash. But then that means, since she's like an officer, police officer, then someone could use her body and pretend to be a police officer. I don't... Okay, so it from what I understand, voices... Because her voice didn't change there in this body, unless she's been using this body the entire time, which it sounds like she might have. Don't think the voice box changed, right? So the person who would have her body wouldn't exactly have her voice. That's the important key kind of thing that I'm trying to figure out. But the game hasn't really fucking explained that yet. At least I don't think so. Does someone who uses someone else's body get a different voice? I'd assume they'd have a different voice because there's a voice box. Everyone has like a different kind of... Everybody has a different... Every single body has like a tone, a voice box. They wouldn't be able to carry over their voices to another body. It's just their mind. So the voice would stay the same. So in that instant, if that's true, now the game could fuck up on that a little bit here. If that's true, then she's been in that body for the entire game, because that's what she sounds like on the radio. And her body's been rented out this entire game. She used a synthesizer. She said she did it to fool her family. Oh. But all the time? Yeah. Oh, I missed that part. Sorry. Okay. I guess they could get around it by doing that. But that would mean that okay, so that would mean that the person who has her body has her voice. Has her true original voice. Which means she could have been talking to us on the radio and I'll be like, oh, it's Sarah. When in actual fact, it's the stranger. Whoever the stranger is, I bet you the stranger got her body and was using her body to communicate with us to get if it's something like that. I think we're close. I think we're close. What's in the files? Let's have a look. What have we got? Nothing. I can't do anything here.
A locator. Some perfectly innocent stalking.
Is she stalking you? Me? Can't seem to do anything here, but it's telling me to examine.
What fucking emotions management issues?
What is this? James Carr, tips for cooperation. Not to mention the wife. Don't argue, distract him. He abuses alcohol. The problem of emotional management. That's nice. These are the photos that... Okay, these are the photos I sent to her from the scene at the bar, I think. Okay. Wood carving. Hey Sarah, have you been to an orphanage? Have you ever been to an orphanage? She rented her body on the black market. Wonder who got the body? The chief, the dead partner, the dead girlfriend, Green? Someone we know probably got it. Like, that's usually the case, right? Secrets of recycled art. Okay. He's into arts and crafts, obviously.
What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable. One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. Back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. Instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but it looked valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Are you an orphan? That's what I originally thought. Like, orphanage.
You sound like nobody was looking after you.
She's from the orphanage.
You're on your own fast in the slums, because you can either afford children, or you can afford new bodies. Not both. I was ahead of my family by the time I was 15.
Who's Taylor? I
We found
think.
out there used to be a museum here.
Don't know really.
So we dug more.
Sister?
Day after day, till our hands were bloody.
Sister, brother?
We kept digging. For normal people, it's a portrait of misery, desperation. But for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
Did the authorities allow it?
The authorities just looked the other way.
They didn't give a shit. It's the slums. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me. 8 years ago, give or take a few days.
Was this your sister?
Sister?
No. We were in love.
Oh, in
I
love.
remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. Her subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back.
When she turned 21. What a bitch.
She only thought of others, never herself. She's selfless to a fault. After a month, her subscription expired. And we were broke. There was no one to help. She wound up in the bank. And the body went to auction.
That I'll speak about in a sec when she stops talking, but there's...
I have to get her out. No matter what it takes. You're the detective. Now you know my motive.
Right. Okay.
Oh, fuck!
Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
You got rice pudding in the bedroom? Keep your rice pudding in the bedroom. So, that's kind of the fucked up situation of this entire thing, right? Is that if you have a friend and they end up like going poor and they end up like rent.
Do you mind?
Yeah, all right. I'm explaining the stuff. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Dan's a terrible person. Confirms. Blocking disabled people out of the way. Anyway, so fuck's sake. So yeah, that's the terrible thing about it, or the dark thing about it, is that if you know someone and then they suddenly decide, I'm out of money, I need to make money, so I have to rent my body out, you know, then you kind of lose that person technically, right? You lose that person in a way, but not necessarily their mind, but like the person, what makes them them in a way. And that's kind of the fucked up situation in this world, is that everyone can swap their bodies, but is it a case of when they swap bodies, they personality don't change, or they lose a part of themselves by going to someone, like going to a different body? You can't say that, you know, when you're in your natural body and your mind is there, etc., etc., you feel like yourself. Like, this feels like you. If you were to transfer your mind to someone else's body, you could really like end up changing the way you think and the way you act, and you know, it changes you. It's not just as simple as like swapping a mind out for another body in a way. It's kind of the fucked up scenario of this. So she had a person she fell in love with when they were 21. They ended up renting her body because money. She's going to try and save her, essentially. And that's her motive for this whole entire thing. Now, where is that rice pudding? There we go. Yum, yum, yum. Do you think the ending of the game is he again? I mean, I would take a backup at this, right, just in case. But he runs out of pills, or he drops the pills down the drain, and then he suddenly has crazy fucking visions after that. Body confiscation. You can't even pronounce that. So the year is 2321. There we go. Taylor Adams. Icarite will be delivered to the memory bank immediately. Freezer number, all that kind of stuff. Okay. So she knows exactly what freezer it is and all that kind of stuff. Oh, it's a Schleichler. Great manufacturing. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's like a bedroom. Oh, it's bunk beds. Oh, it's like when they were kids. Oh, wait, did they live? Oh, they lived here since they were young. Look, this is the original. Wait, who's Peter? Dari? Up here. No, wait a minute. Max? Peter? Who's Peter? Did this used to be an orphanage? It's Taylor. Oh, wait. Maybe there was a couple of people that lived here. We got 1, 2, 3. 3 beds. 4 beds. Probably a 5th one, maybe somewhere. Is this like an orphanage? My last will. Max, Peter, Dario. You deserve answers, lots of them. But first you deserve an apology. I lied to you and haven't gone anywhere. I tried everything to get Taylor out. I didn't want you involved because it was too dangerous. The fact you're reading this is proof. I'm sorry I left you. I'm sorry I didn't say anything. And I'm sorry I didn't make it. I only asked one thing and I thought about it carefully. If I can't live without Taylor, I want to dream with her. I believe we'll dream together in the bank. Don't pull me out. Love, Sarah. Yes, I sorted everything for you. The items are below. Marked with your names. Everything else can be thrown away or sold or divided equally. They're from the orphanage. I lied to you. I haven't gone anywhere. I tried to get Taylor up. I didn't. I'm sorry I left you. I'm sorry I didn't say anything. Wait, okay, so is this the orphanage? But she's just come back to it? And no one's here anymore, but the drawings are still here. Or she took stuff from the orphanage and brought it back here? As like a memory thing?
I remember it. This is older than me.
Chicken of Justice. The last of his kind, he fights for a better world. When darkness falls, he dons a mask and dispenses justice. He crows each dawn with a pure heart, knowing he's protected the streets of the city. Solve puzzles and summon the Chicken of Justice. Are you worthy to become his assistant? $20 for a comic? 20? 20? Must have been a good fucking book then. Jesus Christ. 20? Oh wait, inflation. What is it? It's 23.21, right? It's inflation. Comic books are now, the standard price for a comic book is like $20 now. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's like, wait a minute, is this... Let's see how good the attention to detail is in this game. You know how you had rooms that were interchangeable, right? Is this like an interchangeable, is this just a room extracted from the orphanage, or what's this? Okay, I don't know what that is. It's either like this is the original orphanage, or she took stuff from the orphanage and brought it back here. But because the walls are here with like markings on when people like how tall they were, I'm starting to think this is where the orphanage is or was originally. Key to happiness.
Blood tests from the beginning of the month.
Okay, she's taking blood tests of herself. Okay.
Living museums. In response to the continuing needs of the populace, the government has taken steps to save our planet's natural heritage. Selected rural nature parks will become living museums. They will become a refuge for all endangered species of fauna and flora.
Living museums? So in 2042 they changed museums into zoos. Okay. Is it because they didn't want to fund them, so they kind of just like neglected them? Is that what that means? Or make them more fun? Is that why people end up living on Liberty Island? Because it was like a public. Oh wait, it's public place, like a library or museum or like a landmark. They ended up like. Not necessarily, well, neglecting them is probably too strong a word that they tried to do, but instead, it was kind of like free-for-all. You can do what you like with them. We're not fucking looking after them anymore, kind of thing. That's why Liberty Island is the way it is. Maybe, I'm guessing. I think this is the orphanage. Why would she recreate the crayon drawings on the wall? I think maybe just to remember, but like, yeah, I think it is the orphanage then. And when she got back from trying to rescue Taylor, then Daria, Max, and Peter were gone. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. That's what it is. Yeah, it is the orphanage.
What an eyesore.
Yeah. I just thought because everything was kind of like interchangeable rooms and stuff, like this looks very temporary. But she would need like a big old forklift to move some of this shit around, you know what I mean? And I don't think she's driving a forklift right now. Although this wheelchair could turn into a forklift. I don't know.
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
They'll never fade away. Cyberpunk 2077. Mine don't fade away, they haunt me.
Mine don't fade. They haunt me. More literally than I'd like.
Oh,
you must have some good ones.
Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Thank you, Kearney. Thank you very much for the follow. Wife?
We're at the movies.
I hate the timer.
Rachel tries to convince me it's a crime flick she's already seen. They were all the same to her. And of course, she's teasing me, and I'm trying to watch the fucking movie. Right now, I'd give anything to be sitting there next to her. I'd focus all my attention on her.
Maybe then you wouldn't remember it. Maybe it's the imperfect moments that create the most precious memories.
Why is there no timer for this, though? Why is there a timer for all the other stuff? Fucking hate the timer. Anyway, okay, so we have all the options unlocked in terms of dialogue options. What are we drinking to? How did you end up with the police? I do kind of want to ask her that question. One room is well secured. What room? I don't even know. Have you read Chicken of Justice?
Close with Seth?
What?
Sure. He was my partner.
What?
Why do you ask?
I didn't get
I
to...
remember you mentioned that you even talked with him about synchro problems.
We'd been sitting in a car for several dozen
Why did she ask a
years.
different question? I didn't even get to choose.
About something.
The first time he ended up reconstructing an Icarite.
Mm-hmm.
You blaming yourself?
He knew the risks.
The risks. We weren't doing social work, but he was my friend. I hope he gets back on his feet after all this.
Okay, so it goes... Okay, it'll go to different dialogue. Okay, that's weird. One room is well secured. I didn't even see the other room, but now I want to know what that is.
This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
Like in some Western.
Ever watch any Westerns?
No. What are they about?
Well, you'd love them. I think you'd identify with the characters.
Okay. Inside was a bunch of files with names.
In the middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy? I said none of the siblings knew. If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
So you lied to them?
So you're just lying to them.
Didn't you hear what I said? I do it for them.
Yeah, I heard. What if Taylor left you the same kind of will?
It's not the same.
Why not let them choose?
I don't know, honestly. How much easier would it be if we just died?
I wouldn't say it's easier. It's different. Trust me.
Why do I always do this? Sorry. Sometimes I think that might be better. We get our time here and we can use it, and then, even if there was no after, maybe here and now matter more.
How did you end up with the police?
How did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
I earned my success? I think I did.
I had a bit of a head start thanks to my sports career.
Yeah, my sports career.
Either. From a previous life. I earned...
Oh yeah, his baseball.
You must have
Baseball.
had a hard time.
Forgot. Okay, now I know about that. He was an ex-baseball player. Okay. Have you read Chicken of Justice? I guess that I'll ask that.
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero.
Oh, I don't believe it. My brother Dario was crazy about him.
Did Dario also write riddles?
Did Dario also write riddles? There was one on the back of the book.
Yes! The Chicken of Justice could only be summoned by solving one.
What are you drinking to?
What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
Okay, did our department come for Taylor?
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why...
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never going to be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
Do you know which agent came for Taylor?
Who it was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Want to get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. A regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
You want to take revenge on the system?
And how about we get revenge on this whole sick fucking system?
Yeah, let's
Like
fight the
that's
system.
possible.
Fuck you. We created this system?
We created this system. Or at least let it become a reality.
Speak for yourself. I'm a newborn, remember?
Okay, let's have a drink.
Bottoms up.
To honesty,
Honesty.
because that's important. Please be honest. Yeah. Don't think bad's gonna happen. What are you renting the body for?
What are you renting the body for?
Surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Tell me it's not Jane Salma? Is Jane Salma again? Fucking hell. That name rings a bell. James Salma is... Who's Jane Salma again?
Sarah, please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
Found a locator.
And the locator?
You're always snooping. But yeah, I had a transmitter sewn into my original body just in case they wouldn't give it back to me.
And she... Oh, no, I remember.
Was she there the night of Green's murder or not?
She was there...
She was on schedule.
She was meant to meet Green at the time.
No doubt.
Yeah. So, wait, wait. So, if her body... So, wait, if Jane has her body... And she's going around acting like Jane, but it's really Sarah... And it's part of this, like, investigation... That's kind of fuck... Yeah, that's kind of like, you're kind of fucking us up there, Sarah, a little bit, you know? Fine.
Okay. I'll trust you.
That's a bit weird, though.
Try.
Much appreciated.
A little bit weird.
So you rented your body. Where did you get this one? The current model.
Salma said it was recycled.
Blowing sig.
Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
Should we check it?
We can scan the shell and check.
There's no need, really. Let's not.
Oh, she's pushing back on it. She's pushing back on it. Sure you know what you're doing?
You sure you know what you're doing? You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
You feel nothing in the back.
It's not sleep when you're in the bank. It's nothingness. You don't feel anything.
Like transferring in CTC? I remember what you said.
He's scratching hard.
Die than go to the bank.
But for different reasons, remember?
James, I have to save her.
He's scratching.
Fuck. You understand?
I get it. For Rachel across any line.
I get it. Sometimes you have to cross the line. And if you do it, at least make it for someone you love.
Got to do with the power of love.
I
Yeah.
don't know if
It's the most important thing. That holds up in court, actually, if you just say it's for the power of love.
Fucking anything.
Thanks for being straight with me.
Press your finger.
I can handle that.
Yeah, it definitely should be lower. Like, I always find it funny. Like, I haven't seen it much in games. I've seen it in another game, I think, before, where the cigarette comes up to the eyes. Just put it down there. Like, I understand what they're trying to do, but, like, technically, we're viewing this from the eyes of someone in the game. Like, they're not going to have the cigarette, like, flowing up to where their eyes are. Just be right below it, yes. Unless this is a new kind of cigarette where you smoke out of your eyelids, I don't know.
Those mushrooms are funny.
Why are they funny? Why are they funny? Maybe he hasn't seen mushrooms like that before. Okay. More dialogue for her.
And you? Why'd you become a cop?
I've always liked crime mysteries. That's true.
Always had a thing for crime mysteries, so...
Sure, who doesn't? Is that all?
Well, I guess I had some ideals, too. I believed in justice. And shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
No, I believe.
As much as ever. I'm just not looking for it in the department.
Copy that.
It's time we move the investigation forward. What's going on with your siblings? I do want to kind of know what's going on with the siblings.
I hope this isn't a tough question. Sarah, how are Max, Dario, and Peter now?
I wasn't talking...
I saw the name on the cabinets. Did they...
Not obvious.
Don't worry, they're all alive and doing pretty well. They rented a legal apartment, floor 40. They have better air than here. Bodies wear out slower.
Good. Let's move on.
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah,
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you. I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Mm-hmm. Can you fire up the board here?
No.
Do it the old way, then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
I can't believe
All right.
all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Who is the
Now?
murderer, though?
You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start?
Okay, so...
James, I
we-
managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
Lots of failed attempts to save the current system. Okay, so we need to link these two things, right? So let's put them here so it's a bit separate. So the meaning of intrigue. What was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting? What was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting? I can't remember now because it's been a while since I played the first bit. Don't you remember? It's been over a week. What was the point of the plot linked to Green's case to the Icarus shooting? The plot of it was... Is this knowing what we know about the room below or before, though? What was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting? Well, let's put it this way. Green was a... Green, we think, was manipulated into doing the whole killing himself kind of thing. But we also now know that he ended up killing people down below in the Red Room, Orgy Room, whatever you want to call it. Red Rum, yes. So we know that was a thing. The Icarus bar had... And I forgot his name because it hasn't been mentioned in a while, but basically the main guy who was running the bar ended up shooting everyone there. And everyone that was at both places were high upper class people. So, have we got anything Wait, but okay, so it's Green's case. It's not referring to the red room stuff. It's just Green's case. Do we have anything? What is our? What do we have? Icarus Lounge, famous Boyle and fucking Park plotted in the same lounge with Roy from the stadiums and Miller from the security department. What? Lots of failed attempts to save the current system. It's not really linking anything. Cover Live, that's it. Well, if we think it's the murderer, then
on dates shown on the symbols.
The problem is that Green's date of death was carved long ago.
if we both think it's because of the murderer started it, but I don't know. This game is.
And it all comes down to this? Fucking why?
Art for art's sake?
It's not that. He did have a transfer machine, but I don't know if that's linked to the bar, though.
Getting my shit together after 3.
This explains his problems.
This is the problem, is like, if you play this game a week apart, you're like, I don't remember what happened a week ago. And there's no way you can get, like, summaries and stuff. Like, just anything, like a menu. I really wish they had a menu with just stuff you've learned so far. Just to refresh my mind. Because I just don't remember these things. Icarus Lounge is...
Dumber.
Oh, haven't
okay,
heard that before.
Fine.
Good to know you still have
okay.
feelings for them.
This is another thing I'm just trying to fucking...
Because of money.
Yeah, they had plenty of it.
Hang on.
There had to be another reason.
This is the thing that's driving me nuts about this, right? Where is it? Where is the original thing? So the original question is, what was the point of a plot that linked...
Or does the music sound a bit like alien music, but a more jazzy version?
It's very loud. I'll tell you what. It's fucking loud as fuck. It is a more jazzy version of Alien? Is it? I can see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, what was the point of the plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting, right? And then the clue that I use is Icarus Lounge. Famous Boyle of fucking Park plotted in the same lounge with Roy from the stadiums and that doesn't mean that's not like a clue, like a clear clue of why it's linked. The original question's that. What was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting? What that should say is the people from the Icarus Lounge was in here who had some sort of relationship with Green. Like that's I get it, that's spelling it out for people, but it's not very clear. I just find it not very clear, that's all. I'm complaining again. The 4 of them were scheming some new taxes and trying to cover their asses. Oh yeah, that was it. They were wanting to lower the age of consent, lower the age of renting out your body, basically. Not consent. Well, consent to rent your body. They wanted to lower it, and they also wanted to tax it at the same time. Their death is significant, but taxes don't explain it. There has to be more to it. What, though? Well, it was lowering the age, wasn't it? Do we have something... I guess orphanages could be a thing, because if they had a bunch of orphanages, as it says there, it was just a farm of getting people... getting bodies rented by the time they turned 21. And I guess half the reason they wanted to lower the age is so they could get them out quicker, make more money quickly, in a way. Maybe it's orphanages?
Get that part of the story.
No.
When I think that they really
Something
use
else.
At least the motherfucker's dead.
Everyone like him deserved it.
Taxes don't explain it. No, it's gotta be something... There has to be more to it, though. What though? What does that mean? Is more to... more to the taxes? Yeah, they were trying to lower the age to make more money because of the orphanages that were linked to... I don't know what it is. TV people?
Lots of familiar faces, but compared to Green, they're small fry.
I don't know what they want me to select. It's very, like, it's not clear at all. Green's plans?
This was the plan for the next 100 years. Numerous attempts to save
I guess it was part of his plan, I guess.
And our system isn't perfect?
It doesn't, it's not very clear.
It turns out not to be the case. Apparently, every prediction ended in disaster.
Green had Kovalov take out players who were symbols of the old order. In Green's final moments, there had to be more to it than just these few guys. Yeah, there was the... well, there's the TV people. There was the Red Room bigwigs that were involved. Wait, what's the question? In Green's final moments, there had to be more to it than just these few guys. It was the bigwigs that he wanted because he shot them. Because he shot them. There we go.
The only people who can deal with the chaos in this city.
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else.
Technically, he did a good thing. For Green, the killing of the bodies of both those owners meant critical mass. With fewer people in the city having real power, there was no way to hold back the spread of chaos. Okay, and then the second clue is the second thing we have to solve. Do you have any indication the killer took control of Green? That's the biggest thing. I think that's even more of a bigger thing because the entire time we're led to believe that he did, because of the footage, it looked like he was told what to do or made to do his own death. He also killed a bunch of people in the Red Room bit, the orgy bit, but was that Green doing that, or was that the bad guy controlling him and then eventually offing him at the end? Do you have any indication the killer took control of Green? Monitoring recordings of Green's massacre. I mean, that's a link.
These recordings.
They were in the Red Room.
I'll try to get to them.
Okay.
Act normal.
Could this be desynchro?
Recordings of Green's massacre. Afterward, you can see he took a lift up by himself. He took a lift up by himself and hung himself on the tree, but he acted like someone was there with him. Green's behavior is weird. He's alone in the recordings, but he seems to be arguing with someone, maybe fighting. What does it mean? Recording of a synchro test conversations between Salma and Green. The politician's predictions didn't bode well. Is that what it is? The recordings?
How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself? It's a kind of consciousness
Hey,
erosion.
Snowflaker.
Will
Thanks for
increase the
hitting
dose
that
of
follow
ambrosia
button.
and the amount of synchro tests.
Thank you, Snowflaker. Thank you. Is it Snowflaker? Snowflaker?
Don't have anything
Thank you very
else
much.
yet. I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
Selma sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit, I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer.
I'm guessing that's a link.
Maybe there is something that has a negative effect, like synchro tests, only in reverse.
Recording a secret test conversation with Selma and Green, the politician's prediction didn't bode well. Yeah, we got to that. And then, clearly Green had trouble controlling his behavior. What could have driven him to this state? TV people. It could be. I mean, TV people... Oh, maybe the dates that he found that he was going to die at some point. That probably might have driven him mad. No? Okay. TV people? Is it just TV people? He did have a transfer machine underneath his room, so that could have driven him mad, maybe. If he's nervous about people finding out about that.
There may be no evidence that
That's
they
it.
made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece.
So he went mad because...
Whether
Okay.
it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least three possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in.
I'm okay, Snowflake. Thank you very much. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm having an okay Saturday. Intrigued to see where this is going. Still. Okay, what's the other clue? Why did Green have to die? Why did he have to die? Well, from my perspective, why did he have to... Oh, wait, there's more clues. Puppet Master. If someone could influence Green, it's possible they could control someone else too. Situation created a political vacuum perfect for someone who wanted to seize power. Green was a key player in the intrigue, which was about burning Rome. Why do you have to die, though? He's a key player? Political vacuum? Probably.
Most influential players are more or less dead. Their seats are up for grabs.
Well, if he's dead, that's what I mean. If he dies, then it sets up a chaos, essentially, or just sets up opportunity. It's probably this
The whole
one.
thing may simply have been about tearing the city apart. Green was the last person who could stop the spreading chaos.
I wonder if his death was a crime of passion, or if it was planned.
Killing Green was the last straw to destabilize this town, but why now? In the middle of everything, instead of pulling the strings to the bitter end. Why did they want to do it now? Because... because of his day of his death thing came up. Yeah, that's it.
How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
Okay. Oh, by the way, guys, tell your mom, tell your friends, anyone watching, we're one away from a giveaway. One follower away from a giveaway.
You really don't remember anything
I
about
don't think
the
your mom
train
might like the stream. Just saying, she might not. She might. Sorry, what was that? You don't remember anything from the train accident? I have snippets of memories.
These scraps of memories.
And I do.
I can't put it back together. And those fucking synchro tests.
What I wouldn't give to be able to go through them. You need time.
Thanks. I'd rather focus on the task at hand.
Let's try to draw conclusions.
Okay. Let's try to draw some conclusions. It all comes down to one question. Could Green really be a puppet?
I thought so, but the more I watch the Red Room and foyer footage, the more I doubt it. Green, the way he gestures and talks to himself, he looks crazy.
Talking to yourself doesn't mean you're crazy.
You know what I mean, when he's waving his arms and hurting himself. But I have no idea what taking over a body would look like. Fuck, I don't know. Which one of them was behind this? Green or the killer?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
So we just have to guess? What do you mean? What? No. What? We're out of time. Pick one. Okay. Right. Let me think about this. So, but this is all based on the... Oh, I don't know if I like this. This is actually this might make me mad. This is all based on the concept of, are we assuming that people can control people? That's what it's all based on. If we know the answer to that, then we know it's probably a possibility. Or did Green go crazy? Okay, there's a possibility he would have gone crazy because he had the marking with the date of his death. And it could have, like, scared him a bit. He had a lot of things going on in his life. Mental breakdown could have happened. Having said that, the way he dies, it does look like someone pushes him off it's like a balcony area to hang him. It does look like he's been pushed off. Like that, the first scene that we did when we're investigating his crime scene where he dies, it does look more or less like someone is there with him. I hate that we have to choose one or the other. But then, who's the person on the radio? Who's the mystery voice person? There's got to be someone who's still out there. Like, there's got to be someone else, like, who is pulling the strings. Because if I pick Green was behind it all, then he's dead. Then the game ends, right? Because he was the guy who was behind it all in the first place. Maybe the mysterious voice in my head is just me then. Maybe that's just my head talking to myself. I don't know. I think I'm 60-40% that it's someone is pulling the strings. This game wouldn't be very exciting if it's just the guy who was behind it all was the guy who was dead at the start of the game. And you just find out at the end of the game, oh yeah, by the way, it was the guy who was dead already. Like, it doesn't... If I'm thinking of this way too much meta and logically here, would you make a game and the twist is the guy who you're trying to find out who is behind it all is already dead? Like, that doesn't sound exciting, right? There's gotta be someone that's behind everything. Surely. I'm gonna say one. I'm gonna say the murderer is behind it all. I think there is someone. I think it seems to be like there's someone else that we just haven't found yet.
He's a murderer. Green's death wouldn't make sense. He must have been influencing for a long time until he finally got him to shoot the other deviants.
Maybe you're investigating your own crimes? Maybe you're the killer all along and repress the memories? No, it's not that kind of ending, is it?
So, what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before?
Is it that?
He's a pro, after all.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No, poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
If it is him, I am intrigued if it is him. I'm actually more intrigued if it is him, though. That's actually kind of more intriguing.
Sarah, rewind.
Here we go. We should find out now, I would assume.
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
Wait. Wasn't there a whole thing? So Seth Hills is the partner that died in the train wreck thing. James is obviously our character. He ends up taking the body of Seth because he has a body transfer, but he takes his partner's body after the accident. I believe that's true. I think that was mentioned. Yes, it was. So, who the fuck has James's body? Did they say what happened to his body? Did it just get... Oh no, it was it's bits all over the place, wasn't there? They couldn't put it together. I think it was something like that. They couldn't put it together, so he ended up using Seth's body transfer. Let's continue. Let's just see where this is going.
You know the answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah, thanks.
What are we doing? Investigating his own case. Again. The train thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time to have lovely paradise dreams again. I am kind of intrigued to see how it ends. Like, I do feel like the ending might be either a total or like kind of ending, you know? I'm hoping for the latter, obviously.
Rachel!
Because it's still keeping me guessing right into the end, so it does still have that kind of like, it's not obvious yet what's going on, which is good. That's good. Come on, Brian Adams. You can do it. Brian Adams is Run to You, the hit song from Brian Adams, which obviously people should know that. So these dreams are interesting because every single time it's him being wrapped around and then being dragged away.
Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable.
By his Icarite,
Face myself on my own,
which is, I guess, metaphorical a little bit.
Everyone else down.
It's like he's trying to search for the answers, but he's always getting dragged back by his choices, maybe? Because every time the Icarite thing appears, it's it normally is like sometimes during like big decisions. It does feel like those kind of dreams where he's on the island, like Paradise Island with your wife awaits and then trapped, dragged back, kind of to reality a little bit. All right, let's see how this ends. I do not know if there is a final twist. What the final twist is.
Central Park. Everyone in the area is asked to leave the area for their own safety and security, according to the police.
Dude, are you there? Hello? This guy looks shady. He's connected. Oh, this guy's a hole. Wait for me. We'll get it sorted together.
Seth?
Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
Oh, it's been Seth. You're right, Earl.
You're not really here.
It's been Seth in his head the entire time.
Synchro and memories with a garnish.
Of course it is.
Dude, you really don't get it. Don't do anything or you'll do something stupid. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
I'll find out what happened.
Lean on him and get something. I'll find out what happened.
Wait, it's not Seth then.
Fine. But what if you don't?
He's just having a conversation with himself.
Whatever it
Possibly.
takes.
In his head. At least. I thought Seth was the stranger voice. For a minute there. Take some rice. Take some rice pudding.
We just received word of gunshots in Central Park. The crowd is panicking.
Yep. We're back to the train crash site.
Said to heal. The problem with this statement is that there are only two kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste and narcotics.
So, the only thing we know from the train station is, and I'm trying to remember it all because it has been a week, James a flashback with him and Seth. James a flashback is that his middle name? James flashback with him and Seth. Oh, James had a flashback. It sounded like a conversation though. Like it doesn't sound like a. It sounded like a conversation he was having with himself rather than like a flashback though. Like in that moment, he's like, "Don't do it." It's like Seth is telling him, "Don't go and find out about what happened here." There's obviously something that Seth, if he's speaking to Seth in his head, there's something that Seth knows about this particular location that he doesn't want James to find out. Or doesn't want him to find out, at least, but James A. Flashback. James A. Flashback is the most hero cop name. You know what? If we play a game that involves action, hero, cop, anything, James A. Flashback is our name of our next character. James A. Flashback is such a good name. Oh my god. I need to write that down. James A. Flashback. If we play any game in the future that has like a person is a cop and he's having flashbacks, he's called James A. Flashback. Oh my god. That might be my new favorite name of all time. James A. Flashback. So silly. It's so silly. Okay. Come on, James A. Flashback. Let's have some flashback. Okay. Ooh. Take ambrosia responsibly. Take your rice pudding responsibly. I do worry about the pills, though. If the pills, I mean, the pills obviously stabilize him, but is it a case of the pills are control? Are the pills controlling him? Oh. Is it a form of control, maybe? I mean, they are kind of controlling, like, his emotions, I guess, but are they... The thing that has been very concurrent in this entire thing is ambrosia rice pudding. So, is the rice pudding controlling James A. Flashback? Is the ambrosia rice pudding giving flashbacks to James A. Flashback? Oh, frame drop.
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place, desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks.
Oh, you can see her. Oh, we're gonna get Flashback City in here. Yeah, his wife was walking in this direction. Maybe the pills are repressing the previous body's mind self. That's probably what they're trying to do, yeah. Like when I said earlier about like when you transfer your body to someone else, it does change you, or like it's gonna have an effect at some point, so yeah. But what if it's not really... It doesn't seem to be working very well. I mean, it does work well as soon as he takes it, but... Yeah. You'd think there'd be a time when you can come off the pills, but maybe you just never come off the pills.
Damn it.
I can't see anything.
Oh.
Do you think there are any traces left after all this time?
I was here. How am I not one big lead?
Are there any tracks in the first car?
It was almost midnight and there were still some children on the train.
So this happens a couple of weeks ago, doesn't it? It's not long ago that this happens. It's like a couple of weeks ago the train accident happens and then he has to have a body switch. And then he becomes really depressed about the entire thing.
Most of the blood evaporated in the fire. Maybe the UV will detect something.
Use the UV lamp. Gotta check for those traces of semen anywhere. Check for that traces of semen. Oh, the semen everywhere. Clearly this person was jacking off in the train. I'll stop now. I'll stop. I'm sorry. I'll stop. Okay. Clearly jacked over. I mean, that's what UV light is for, right? It's a jizz detector, right? I'm not bullshit. Like, people use UV lights to see what jizz is. Yeah? So look, James A. Flashback is trying to find out who jizzed on who, okay? This is a very fucking serious investigation where James A. Flashback is trying to find out who jizzed on who. Alright. And clearly, there's been a lot of jizz spilled here. Clearly, someone's had some time.
No ticket jokes, conductor? Anything?
That motherfucker had to shoot everyone. So many bodies lost.
Wait.
What?
Why can't I remember anything?
Okay, so someone shot someone on the train. I might have missed that detail. So there was a guy. No, because he was chasing someone, wasn't he? Yeah. Okay, sorry. I'm remembering now.
Rachel had a similar one. She recorded lectures with it.
Watching the neon lights of the fading city. Oh no. Fuck! No, please! I'm begging you!
Yeah. Someone runs in, shoots them all up. I'm guessing driver gets shot, train goes off the rails, or something like that. So is it jizz, blood, and laundry detergent are the main things that show up on a UV light? Isn't it like spit as well, or something like stuff like that? Stuff that's been wiped, at least. Like you can like see like things like liquid or something that's been there that's been wiped or smeared that you can't really see without the UV light. Anyway, where's this jizz leading us to? Okay. So these are all like holograms of where the bodies are. It's actually quite like a useful thing because then they can move the bodies but still have like holograms of where the actual bodies are at the same time.
So many different people. Nowhere to run or hide.
Ooh.
Some bodies were permanently damaged. There's something here. I have to check it out.
Didn't they investigate this? Didn't they? Well, they should have because they've got these things here. So didn't they pick up everything? It's a bit odd if they left something. Bullet holes.
The frame looks shot through. I'll check it.
Okay.
Refusal of body credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
What's this?
It's familiar. It fits my gun. Did I? No.
You know that theory you had? See, he doesn't even remember shooting his own gun. What if he Oh. What if he was being controlled and he didn't even know? Like Green. Oh, now I'm starting to think it is him now. Or something. It's something to do with James. Because he's having trouble remembering because he had to transfer his body immediately after the accident. So he doesn't really, he's having trouble remembering the details. And even when he remembers the details, it's like an untrusted narrator. Like we can't really, unreliable narrator. We can't really we don't know if it's true, like fact, 100% fact yet. And now we'll find out if everything he's been saying is fact. But he doesn't even know himself, in all honesty.
I don't have enough information to reconstruct.
Let's find more jizz.
Shoot.
Is it?
I was ankle deep in blood. This is my...
James.
I need to look for more evidence.
I don't know if reconstructing is a good idea.
That's why it's him. No, it's him. It's gotta be him. That's why Seth said don't go there. You don't want to know what happened. It's him. It's always been him? I'm interested to see if it's always, if he's the puppet master guy. And Seth and Sarah knew about this and they just kind of played along with it? Yeah. Okay, I'm intrigued now. What? I think it's him now. Yeah, it has to be him. It has to be him then. But like, did he... What's that got to do with the other stuff? What, the green and... was he... Because we're trying to find out if someone controlled him. Let's keep going. Right, his footprint leads to... nowhere, really. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Up here? Examine that.
Oh, hey, Graham Steinbeck. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Graham Steinbeck, thank you very much. Everyone, we have reached our follower goal of 100. I don't have any music. Wait, do I have any music to celebrate? What about this? It's the non-lyric. Oh, it doesn't have the lyrics in it. That's even better. Now we can all sing along together. No. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for 100 followers, everyone. I very, 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 very much appreciate it. Thank you. We're gonna do a giveaway. How many of you are in here? 9 of you. Wow. Okay. Everyone, I'm gonna pause the game. Very temporary. Well, we're gonna do a giveaway, okay? Let me go full screen. I will come back to this in a second, but I said to people as soon as we hit 100 and play the Pokemon theme tune, because of course that was in the fucking plans at the same time, that we would do a giveaway. So, remember to exclude me, mods can't participate. You can if you want. If you want. It is completely random. If you want, it's a completely random thing. I am not. But I'm saying it's fine. You won't. Okay. I'm saying it's fine, but if you don't want it, it's fine. Absolutely fine. Right, everyone. Let me get what you need to do. I will tell you what you need to do now. It's not that Dan forgot what you need to do. It definitely isn't anything you need to do. I'm going to give some gift cards away. I shall be giving... How many did I get? Okay. I've got 3. Should we do 3? I could do one big one, or I could do 3. It gives people more of an opportunity. Actually, let me do... I'll do 2 medium-sized ones. Okay. Should we give 1? Or we should do 1 big one? I think, given the price of games nowadays, I feel like giving someone 1 big one is probably worth it, right? Should I give someone 1 big one? I think 1 big one is probably best, right? Just, I feel like if I give small gift cards out, like lots of small gift cards out, it's not really going to help in terms of getting yourself a new game. Right. I have a... That's the only time they show Pokemon. Can the Pokemon theme tune stop for like 2 seconds while I just figure out what the fuck I'm doing here? Stop. All right, hang on, 2 seconds. I'll play a different background music, but either way. I don't even know why we pick Pokemon. It was just the only thing I could see. I am asking you. Yeah, let's make a poll. Fuck it. Okay, so the poll is... I'm going to do the giveaway in a second. The poll is, would you rather me do 3 small gift cards, like in terms of value, or do you just want 1 jackpot? I'll tell you what the plan... What should I do for the plan? I'll either give away 3 gift cards of 10 Great British Pounds or your regional... It's £10, basically. Whatever it is. 3 gift cards away. This can be for PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo. Cat's over there. Nintendo or Steam. So any of those platforms. Nintendo, Switch, Xbox, PlayStation, Steam. Or I'll give away a £30 one. One big one of a £30 one. I am going to make a poll now. Hang on a sec. Question. Go big or go home? Big. 3, let's say, fucking hell. Give away. Type. Say, okay, so one big gift, I'm going to say 1 big gift card, right? Or 3 smaller gift cards. And I will put it for 5 minutes on the poll. Please vote now. So either you want the bigger one, or do you want to share the love button the smaller way? Oh, 1 big gift card is winning. We got 63% for 1 big card, 67% for 1 big gift card. 3 smaller gift cards is currently losing at the moment. I might end it probably a bit earlier than I think everyone in here has already voted at the moment. I'll wait 1 more minute, but currently we have 1 big gift card is winning at the moment. I'll leave it for about 1 minute just in case. But yeah, it can be anything. It can be what I'll do is I'll tell you how to enter in a second. Whoever the winner is, I will shout you out obviously on here, just see if you are here. And then I will send you a Twitch whisper asking what you want and where you want it sent to. So it can be Xbox, Steam, PlayStation, or Nintendo eShop, whichever your preferred platform is. And it will be for 30 Great British Pounds, or whatever the equivalent of that exchange rate is, whatever it might be, whatever. I will just gift it to you. Don't worry. Go pick yourself up a game or go get yourself money off a game. Whatever you want to do. Okay, I'm going to end it in about 10 seconds. 60% currently for big gift card. We're going once. We're going twice. One big gift card is the winner. One big gift card is the winner. Congratulations, everyone. One big gift card shall be given out. Right, okay. If you want to enter the giveaway, I'm also auctioning off the cat behind me. If you... He's kind of annoying. If you want to enter, please type... Please type... Enter... Sorry. Please type exclamation mark, enter giveaway. Enter giveaway. One word, but exclamation mark, enter giveaway. Please type it in chat. It will tell you if you have been registered. It will let you know Brian should be doing his job correctly. And he should let you know if you have been entered. But exclamation mark, enter giveaway. There you go. Brian Bot will tell you if you have been entered. Please do not do it multiple times. If I see multiple times, I will take those multiple times away. Please don't do it multiple times. Just once, please. Super simple. That's a different command. Don't use that one. Okay. Who have we got in there? Okay, Villy's in it. Hilo's in it. I'm Big C's in it. Brahim Steinbank is in it. Mind v Soul is in it. Kearney is in it. Snowflake is in it. You're all in the giveaway, guys. Do not worry. I will go one more minute. Fuck, I can't even speak today. One more minute. And then I will do my magic, and then it will tell us a winner. I forgot to actually check that the fucking thing works, really. So that's probably a good idea. I should check that it works. Let me just check something. Okay, now it's working. Okay, guys, I'm going to end it. 10 seconds. This is the last chance to enter. Last chance to enter. Please type in exclamation mark, enter giveaway. If you want to enter the giveaway, I'm going to end it in 10, 9, 8, 8.5, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I mean, to be honest, me saying I'm going to end it and then me going from a 10-second fucking countdown, there's like a 30-second delay from when I say something to you guys hearing it, so it's kind of unfair of me just to give a fucking 10-second countdown. Okay, I'm going to wait a few more seconds. Few more seconds. Okay. And I will announce the winner. It's just me pressing a command, basically. So it's completely random. You know that I won't be doing it by picking someone in particular. What is the command I need to enter? Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, everyone. The winner. The winner of the 30 Great British Pounds gift card is... I'm Bixie. Well done. You have won. You have won a 30 Great British Pounds or your equivalent of currency for Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo, or Steam. You are in the chat already, so well done. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. Will there be more giveaways? Who knows? It depends how rich I become, guys. We get through 1,000. I'll give away the cat. There you go. The cat's going now. I'm getting sad noises from across the room. The cat's this cat. I'm going to auction off this cat. A fine specimen of a cat. Look at him go. Bixie, I am going to send you a message in a second. Just reply back to it on Twitch on the whispers. The cat's going for about a packet of crisps and maybe 2 Dr. Pepper, 3 Dr. Peppers. 3 Dr. Pepper. I've got 3 Dr. Peppers. 3 Dr. Peppers for the cat. I'm going once. I do like the cat. I'm not that bad. I mean, he can stick around if he wants. If he wants. Okay, Bixie, give me 2 seconds. Hi. What? Thank you everyone for participating as well. Do appreciate it. A lot of you today. Thank you very much. I did get very skeptical earlier. There was a lot of people following. I was just like, hang on a minute. Is this these people that I met before who were trying to like scam me out my gift card? What is Xbox's Xbox? Is it because PSN's called PSN, right? Is it just called Xbox? It's called Xbox Store, right? Isn't it? Sorry, Bixie, I'm a slow typer. Wait a sec. Okay, Bixie, if you reply to that whisper, when I'm done with the stream, actually, no, we'll see if you reply back in a second, but basically, when I'm done with the stream, I will sort it out for you, and I will send you over the details for the 30 quid gift card. But if you reply back to that, I will send it over to you, or I'll reply back to you after the stream is done with the information. Thank you very much, guys. Do appreciate all the followers. We're at 100. Yay! Yay! Thank you very much. This is going to be very awkward now that when I'm going to go from this back to now, we must solve an investigation. We have to go back to this. Wait, I've still got fucking music playing. Happy music playing. We have to get serious again. We have to get back to the serious face. Something dramatic storylines have happened now. Dramatic storylines have happened. You want the cat? Bixie, I'm sorry. I can't offer... Well, I could offer the cat, but he has something called sentimental value. I don't. Something about that. When he annoys me, you can have him. How about that? Okay, I got your message. Got your message. I will message you after I'm done streaming, Bixie, and I will give you... cool. I also got that second message. Thank you. That's actually helpful. I will message you after the stream on there, and I'll give you the deets. Thank you very much. If I don't give you the gift card, feel free to go into the chat next time and go, this guy's a liar, if you want. Just to prove I'm not bullshitting you, but it's fine. Okay. No worries. I will, I'll send you a message after stream. Right. Okay. Right. Focus. We have to figure out whose jizz stains these belong to. Clearly they're my jizz stains and I put my foot in it at the same time, but that's obviously where we're at this point. What is it? Wait, what else is there that I need to... Is there something else that I've missed here? missed? Will I go back? Wait, do I examine? Okay, because it's telling me to examine this again, but...
There was a major firefight here before the derailment. I'll check where the shooter was.
No worries, Vixie. Absolutely fine. It's absolutely my pleasure. What did he say you do? Oh, fuck it, Olive. I need to listen. Okay, there we go. I'm very bad at listening in games. It's just one of my things I'm terrible at. Okay, so here's the shots. Shots came from all the way over here.
Who shot them?
I remember this. I was chasing a guy. A dealer. Motherfucker was armed. Looks like he was standing around here somewhere. I already have a lot of data. I'm going to reconstruct.
James, think again. The reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
What the fuck? He said there was a major firefight and he had to locate the shooter? But he doesn't remember it. That's the thing. His details, he's all over the place. He was standing there and obviously he's shooting the shooter. So he was shooting someone. It wasn't a case of him just shooting the place up, right? He was actually shooting someone. So okay, so it might not have been him then that did all the... Okay, let's find out. Let's find out. I don't know. I'm still quite intrigued by the whole thing. But I hope it's not going to fall in source at the... That's... Is that James? No, is that his partner? Or is that just random dude? Random dude. Default dude. 29.
What the hell? What's going on?
We'll get through this difficult moment together.
I know it is him.
Can't remember. I'll tell you what happened.
I was chasing a dealer who was running away in the crowd.
There's no dealer.
You shot up those people.
No.
He completely missed as well.
It's you, James. Real you.
I can't believe this crap. You're manipulating me.
Pathetic.
I couldn't kill those passengers. It wasn't me.
If he didn't, like, he has a really bad shot. I'm just saying, if the guy he's trying to kill is right there, and this is his shooting. Come on, dude. Wow.
Writes my memories. What does he know about the train?
You really gotta play some COD, man.
Synchro test? Is this how he brings out memories? Get out of my head!
Are you alive? Is that fucking blood?
Killer uses your memories against you like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the desyncs and modifies them. I don't know. He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything. He does it somehow.
Run away
Time for a
from
drink.
here. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further.
Why did she have to run off?
I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. My body is in trouble. Okay? Over and out.
Oh.
Why do people keep leaving you?
I need to get to the next car.
So it's a situation whether you either believe that he believes that there is a killer that's controlling his memories, because what he's very much suggesting that that didn't happen, or this is all formulating in his mind. However, it does make sense storyline-wise if there is a killer and he's manipulating people's memories, because that's what happened to the other people. They seem to be controlled, like Green seem to be controlled by someone else. So I'm still going on the theory that there is a killer. There is someone pulling the strings. It's not just a simple case of, oh, it's James this whole entire time. Because it wouldn't make sense with all the Green stuff, like how that's linked to James. Like, how would that be? Unless it happened before the game started or something. Like, I just don't see how that would be linked, really. It makes more sense that there's someone, like, able to hack into these minds of people, etc. Okay, next car. Shit, I just realized the time. Am I gonna have time for Baldur's Gate? Like, for a good amount of hours of it? This is definitely a much longer game than I thought it was. Oh, the old guitar.
As long as you don't get consumed by frustration.
You've already learned it once, this time it will be faster. It's a little bit laggy in this area, to be honest. Flashlight? There we go. I'll turn it off.
What's going on?
I appreciate it, Snowflake. I talk a lot in games and I make up a lot of stuff in my head.
That in the last synchro test I talked about us. I understood that you would never accept my decisions.
Is it her?
Even memories fade away. Nothing else will happen. We tried. I know. We were stupid. That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are. Because we're still alive.
Oh, he shouldn't be alive, really. That's the whole point of it.
It's my own fears feeding on her death.
It's the whole concept of, like, it's not right for us to be alive. It's not right for us to be alive when we should be dead, really. Is it the wife? But then, what, haunting his mind? Is it? Okay. There's so many, like, I really like it now. Like, it's picked up now. Like, the end, definitely the end is like, there's different threads that you can kind of, like, see. And it's like, is it that one? You don't know which one to kind of pull on. I'm very intrigued by the whole thing. It definitely, I did give it some criticism earlier, but, like, it story-wise, I do kind of get on board with it a bit. Like, it's definitely keeping me intrigued to the end.
The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death, not to immerse himself in it.
Money, money. Come on, man, I gotta pay for some gift cards. Can you give me some money? Okay. Get laxatives. Laxatives. Come on, Dan. Change stream title? To what? What's my stream title? I'm not. No, I'm still. Oh, what, for Baldur's Gate? Yeah, I mean, I want to play Baldur's Gate, but I don't know if I'm going to get enough time. I want to have a good... Oh, giveaway. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's probably kind of important. I don't want people to kind of roll in and be like, "Oh, where's the giveaway?" Come on now. Okay. Get why am I saying laxatives? It's not laxatives. What the fuck is wrong with me? Right. Get Wow, I can't even pronounce it. It's another damn word that you can't pronounce. Laxatives. Stop. You don't stop. People in the room criticize and bullying me. Right. After premium tubes? Premium tubes. Tubes as in like your tubes? Premium tubes for guests. Prepare something so it won't get boring. What? Premium tubes for guests times 8. What why tubes? Tubes to me is like your guts, you know, your pipes, you know. That's what that, and then getting laxatives for. Are they having a shit fest? So we had a death fest and a shit fest. Shit fetish, laxative fetish. I don't know. What? Why is that just there? What's that got to do with anything? Okay. Clearly, is there any jizz? Is there any jizz here?
Rachel had one. She wore it to games until it broke into pieces.
Okay. Yeah, maybe he's having a shit fest. Have you ever gathered your friends over and be like, "Hey guys, do you want to like take massive dumps together? Got some laxatives? Do you want to just, you know, clean ourselves out, you know what I mean? Together?" Maybe it's the thing that people do. Maybe I just haven't explored that type of thing yet. Maybe it's something you all can too as well. You know? Maybe. I don't know.
What happened here? Didn't even have time to yell.
Oh. Is that a... Oh, I thought it was a... Is that a dog? Just the body type... Oh, it's the legs are gone.
A mortal wound. Why can't I remember anything? It's starting to look like a graveyard on wheels.
That's because their legs are missing. Okay. Here we go. Let's reconstruct. It's like he wants to kind of like forget, but his mind, it keeps telling him, no, this is what you really did.
You always think you're someone you're not. I shot a dealer on the run. I had to have a clean shot.
There was no mention of a dealer, right? Originally, on the train? This is the first time I've heard about a dealer being there. I don't think it's been mentioned.
It's a joke. I will not kill. I didn't kill anyone.
I like blood coming from the mouth. It's not nice.
You can smell it under your skin. Can you feel it rotting?
Why can't I remember it?
You do remember.
Okay. Let's assume that's true. I shot everyone like a madman. What's next?
Have a look.
Shot his partner. Shot his partner. Wait, and then his wife was there? Or... I can't remember what the wife was doing. Was the wife on the train? That's how she dies, right? Because she dies because of the train incident, but I can't remember if she's on the train or not. Is it a case that he shot her and his partner? Okay, let's see. Let's just see.
Punish someone.
Is this some kind of test?
If it is, you think you passed?
I don't like sounds of blood coming out of mouth. There's something about that. I just don't like.
Let the world forget about them.
Maybe he isn't. But isn't he in his partner's body? Yeah.
You think you know me? Here's where you're wrong. You can do it. You know what.
Maybe he shot himself? The end? But yeah, he's in his partner's body. I don't understand. Okay. I don't understand a couple of things, but we'll see. I'm letting the game kind of come to me a little bit. There's a couple of things I'm like, what? Don't really get it.
Remember what you felt. You remember the taste of blood from biting your lips.
I was in a frenzy. I wanted to get him.
This is true then. He's starting to remember. Dude, your aim is so bad. That's a better shot. You got him there.
I hit him. That was all that mattered.
So you did get him. Oh, please, I don't like this sound. I just don't like that sound. Something about that. Okay. Are we close? Oh, we gotta use jizz lamp. Let's go. Any jizz? Plenty of jizz on the crime scene. Plenty of jizz. Okay, footprint. Okay. I forgot the train car is sideways. I was like, why is there footprints on the wall? It's sideways. Fucking idiot.
Lead to the third car.
Okay, third car it is. I think it's a conspiracy. Sarah, Rachel, and Seth are in on it. They think the body swapping is wrong, and they needed an alibi to get to Green, do the perfect crime. You think that they're the puppet masters of James? But that still doesn't explain why. No, I don't know if I believe that. I don't know. I think that's James is in on it too, but what, he just doesn't remember what the original plan was because he had to swap. I don't know. It could be, but that seems like very far. That's very out there. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, if you're right, you're right, but...
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Why do you have to be so annoying?
Why do you have to build anticipation? I'm ready. Let's see that jizz.
You got hit hard. Why didn't he give up?
Okay, I'm assuming the suspect that he has shot was his partner. That's my assumption, is that the partner, what's the partner name? Seth. He shot Seth. That's this guy who has been shot. Why he took his body, I don't know yet. That's the bit where I'm like, I'm not entirely sure why that's... Okay, but we'll find out. I'm a fucking genius. Do you know what that font, right, reminds me of? And that exact, the way that looks right there, right? Do you know what that reminds me of? I thought I picked that up and it said Silent Hills. And I was like, I was ready to go, oh my God, it's linked to Silent Hills. It's PT. You know, I looked at that and I was like, that font with the S and the H and the hills, and I'm like, that just instantly in my brain, I was just like, Silent Hills. I think we found out who he shot, guys. I mean, it's kind of obvious that it was Seth, I think. That was a little bit obvious.
I would recognize that car anywhere. Seth had a distinct style.
That's his car. So he crashes. Okay. Isn't she in the car as well at the same time or something?
The dealer was standing here somewhere and bleeding. We'll try to reconstruct.
You're shooting Seth.
Why did you take
He
her?
just hasn't realized it yet.
I don't know what's going on. Do you know who I work for?
Do you know who will work for?
No! Lunatic! We'll work this out with the boss.
So that's Seth in the car, right? Oh, hang on a minute. Okay.
I'll shoot down this car and we'll all die.
Go ahead. But you're telling me one way or another. Who told you to sell Rachel the poison?
What? Who?
Who is he?
He doesn't know anything. A counter-terrorist team's on the way.
He's aiming at the car! Get the fuck out of here!
Are you crazy? I'll shoot him down!
Why did you do that to Rachel?
Go!
I want names!
That she was already dead? I thought she dead. I'm missing a lot of detail. So she was already dead before this happened?
This was the last good day of your life.
I guess that kind of makes more... Okay.
I'm losing control.
Oh, not again. Okay.
No. No!
I'm not going in there with you. Our luck's run out.
No! I don't want to go in there!
Why not?
Why are you doing this?
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand. All of this has power over you. Relax and accept the truth.
I'm tired of you being sorry. The world is tired to see you too.
Why do you cling so hard to this pathetic life? It makes no sense.
You're a sadist when you look at me like I can take away your pain.
You always have to make it difficult. Something good is finally coming to you.
Why did you do this to her? Why did you turn her against me?
Is that what you want to hear? My confession?
You motherfucker!
It's the only escape from the nightmare you are stuck
I'm clicking the mouse.
I saw in your eyes that you stopped believing in me. I let you down. For a moment, I even felt like I cared.
Help me! I don't have the strength anymore.
I'm sorry.
Please, step inside.
This is all like a metaphor for him losing his mind. He's like clinging onto her as like his last hope, and then he finally.
I can feel your mind getting weaker by the minute.
You motherfucker!
You gave up a long time ago when you had everything. It wasn't your blood that destroyed you. Stop hitting.
James! James! I've been talking to you for 10 minutes! Give me a sign of life. Get in touch immediately. James! Hello? James.
Did he destroy Icarite then?
Selma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and it's in danger.
He took the poison juice.
Are you okay?
Yeah. But I'll regret this in the morning.
Oh, did he sever it? Okay, so maybe he got rid of it because...
I had a bad feeling about all this.
Yeah.
A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain, and as likely as not, little else.
So I think that's just him like losing his mind basically, and he wanted it to stop. So I guess he's taken the poison because that destroys the Icarite. It basically means you're not immortal. Which is the same thing Green did. That's where we found the bottle. Was that his? Maybe the same thing happened to Green then. So the same thing happens to Green where he ends up losing his fucking mind. Oh, wait a minute. It makes sense. Okay, it makes sense now. Green loses his mind, right? He ends up shooting a bunch of people. Guess what James did? James loses his mind. He ends up shooting a bunch of fucking people. Now, whether Green meant to do it or not, if he's in the same similar state as James, where he doesn't remember it exactly happening, but at the end of it, Green ends up like, oh shit, now I'm starting to think that there wasn't anyone pulling strings, because in the end, Green gives up. He ends up, it's too much for him, and he hangs himself because of it. But James has the bottle that he couldn't find. He was trying to find the bottle? Maybe Green was trying to find the bottle and he couldn't find it and he was losing his mind. He bashes his head against the thing near the tree. And then maybe in the state of like losing his mind, he falls off the balcony and then hangs himself. But in James's case, he's having all these hallucinations about his wife and things like this, and she's like, maybe it's best you just let it go, and he eventually is like, fuck this shit, I'm tired of this shit, drinks the bottle. I think he's now a normal person, as in, when he dies, he dies. Because he wanted to get rid of all this shit, basically. He wanted to just be... He was sick of all the visions and stuff. So there isn't a killer. It's just the Icarite. It's the whole technology about body swapping,
James,
I guess. That's what I'm thinking it is now. Causes the side effect of it. Could be ambrosial rice. The side effect of it is you have a fucking thing in your head the whole entire time, and then you sometimes go crazy.
Regroup on 57 and stop him from getting south.
I don't think we're going to be playing Baldur's Gate today, because this game is still going on.
It's not an easy day to be a police chief.
James A. Flashback with a bottle of poison in a nursery. This is Central Park?
He could not have picked a better epitaph for himself if he tried. A forest of fake trees that last forever without actually being alive.
So they found...
What exactly happened?
All I know is the mob ripped through the police cordon and attacked the rich folks at Green's celebration.
Oh. And we died. What a game.
James? Are you there? I've lost my vision. Talk to me.
Copy.
James! Oh, you're alive. You okay? Did you get hit hard? James, are you okay?
I think so. I had a hard landing. A border police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
There he is! Quick!
Report it. Someone's coming.
Why don't you get out of the car, James? Oh, I guess they're trying to hide.
The fucker's hiding!
Back up.
Get him!
One sec.
This guy doesn't have much time.
Don't do anything. You can't risk it right now.
And rip out his Icarite! Leave me alone! I'm police! No. Please! No!
I can't see anything.
Look at this fucking coward! Let's go.
Oh.
Stop!
There was something I could select. I didn't see it till the last minute.
Look out! Police!
What am I doing? Am I just hanging out in the... Okay. We don't fight. We just observe. Observe and report.
Make it a time?
Secret right out.
At least you're okay.
What about Selma?
She got to the center of the riot. Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
How fast is she moving?
Pretty fast and steady. I don't think she's hurt. We don't know if someone's after her.
I think the attention detail, or the level of detail in the game is pretty fucking cool. Like, it's a really good looking game. Like, really good looking game. I definitely think that's like the strongest point of it. Or one, at least. Yeah, I think it's the strongest point.
Your plate. An APB
It just
for
looks
a police
cool.
car was sent out automatically.
Great. A great day for scrap dealers. Not for anyone else. Road's closed.
He's not having flashbacks since
Great. Probably
he
the
took the
Morai
poison.
statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying.
Where the fuck do I go? Okay, it's not here. Got to head towards the statue. Can I not just jump? Anything? Am I going mad? Am I not seeing some? Oh, fuck's sake. There we go. Up the stairs. Yeah, that'd be a good idea, then. That was a jump button or something. Okay. Come on, James. You can do it. Oh. I fucked it. He's no Tom Cruise, James A. Flashback. He's no Tom Cruise. Oh, yeah. He doesn't do his own stunts.
I have to go through the park.
Please hurry.
Something keeps bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
I don't know. Probably the city. It was the last exhibition he sponsored. Why does it matter?
I'm wondering if this could have been planned.
You think what's happened here is also part of the murderer's plan?
We should focus on Salma.
Not sure.
Thinking that what's going on is part of someone's plan.
We have a job, remember?
Yeah, right.
I love how the trees are hologram trees. No real trees here.
As if every shout, scream, and noise in this city cancel each other out.
This goddamn city.
This was meaningless.
This dirty, filthy city.
I can see the place where the ceremony was.
Great.
Whoa. This game looks fucking cool, man. It really, like, I really like how this game looks. This is a really good looking game.
What did you say the statue was of?
Morai.
That explains a lot.
Morai were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
Oh, nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
Slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength.
The 5-0.
Kara? I couldn't believe
It's the police chief.
Shout out your name. You just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm.
I need your help.
I need your help. Jane Salma's in danger.
What are you doing? Don't get him involved.
The famous psychologist, Jane Salma? What the fuck have you got to do with her?
Okay,
Wait a
let's...
minute. She was taking care of Green, right? I need to get her out of here. You've been screwing with the case this whole time? After I told you to drop it? Fucking course you couldn't. You are under arrest.
Boss.
Damn you. I don't have time for this anyway.
We just drank the poison, remember?
Fuck!
Oh. What the fuck? Is he dead? No. He's just been shot and a fucking car hit him. No, he can't be. If he's drank that poison, he's dead. Like, come on. Is he immortal? What the fuck is going on? How is he alive? He's okay, he's barely hanging on.
Can you hear me? Head to the statue.
I'm trying.
Save her, please. It's really close now.
What about me? People walking backwards now?
Someone's slowing down. She must be getting tired. She's walking around.
Well, I've been shot and hit by a car and you don't see any sympathy for me. Jesus.
James, stop moving.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Do you see her? She should be out there somewhere. If they got her, please tell me. Find her.
Why am I seeing
She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you see her? Is she okay?
dead bodies?
I don't know yet.
Is it just Sue with the train?
I'll find her. There she is.
Don't shoot! I was sent by...
Too late! She belongs to me!
Okay, there is a person. There is a person.
What do you want from me?
From you! Not a thing. You were just an accident. But you get points for determination. But you've been completely useless.
Get closer.
Why defend a world that's taken everything from you?
Look! Let's make a deal! Just give me this body and I'll leave you alone!
Sorry, but I need help. For what I have to do.
Why?
Why her? What's so special about her?
Isn't it obvious? The possibilities. All have access to the minds of millions. And I'll get anyone who props up this rotten world. I'm gonna make sure the fire of justice burns it clean.
How many innocent people will you sentence to death or to the bank?
The end justifies the means.
So
then
you'll
what?
get your revenge and burn everything to the ground. Then what? A psycho like you's gonna replace it with a brave new world?
That's not what it is.
That fucking chance!
Mortality will give us meaning again. And I'll take the poison last.
How about we reverse the order? I put a bullet in you, then you can have your poison.
Did you kill Rachel?
Last question. Did you poison my wife?
She lost the will to live long that. I just helped.
Oh.
Freed her.
No, I'm gonna set you free, fucker! Get out!
You wouldn't care. We both know it.
Who is it?
You wouldn't be able to pull the trigger anyway.
What?
Body's everything here. And the life smoldering in it. Lined with fears, warped by traumas, psychoses. It's time to end this, James.
I didn't shoot.
Stop fighting. Is it so hard for you to understand all of this?
Oh, do I shoot the body though?
You've been living a stolen life. For what? To let everyone down? To fall?
It's not a murderer. It's in his head, surely.
You should be thanking me.
Is it? Or the murderer is controlling it's controlling her, like he's controlling James.
Thanks, motherfucker.
James?
To stop him.
Yeah, Saraswati.
He was taking a joyride in your body.
No, please. Not my body. All I have. Why?
That was like he said shh to her, but it came up as murderer. It's him. It was all him. So now we're back to... Okay. And he's still getting dragged back. So he didn't drink the poison. Okay. No, he did because he's dying, right? He's not going to come back alive now. Or not. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's the freezer section. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm in the memory bank. How am I alive or am I just Oh, I don't like that noise. Oh, I don't like that noise at all. Oh, God. I feel like it got a bad ending there. Has things been resolved? I'm not entirely sure. No. I feel like there's another ending there, right? Where I don't shoot the body, but then the... Oh? Downloading voicemail?
I dragged my feet calling for a long time. I knew you wouldn't pick up, obviously, but it still wasn't easy. Bits and pieces of our last conversations haunt me at night. I still can't put them together. I believe that you had your reasons. I have to believe it. I tried to find something out from Salma, but she completely cut herself off and removed the Sonin GPS tracker. I thought it was over for me. Until one day some bigwigs in suits came in here. I shot one of them. Stupid misunderstanding. Just like with you. I didn't think Salma would send anyone. She arranged for a body exchange and transferred the payment. And because of the riots, no one even bothered to question me. So I finally had a bit of luck. If I just do it once or twice more, I'll have enough money to get Taylor out. I'll fight for her. Just like you'd fight for Rachel. Take care, partner.
Feel like I want to see the other ending. You know? Feel like what we did with what's it called? What was the other one when we saw the other ending? It was I'm gonna go YouTube, everyone. We're gonna see what the other ending is. I know that seems like cheating, but then I have to reload a save that doesn't exist. I want to see the other ending before I make my kind of conclusion on it. Nobody, I'm guessing it's another ending. Nobody wants to die. All endings? How many are there? 4? There's 4 endings? Jesus, okay. Alright, hang on. I don't know what one I got then. I feel like if there's 4 endings, I definitely got a bad one. Probably not the worst, but I definitely got a bad one. Maybe 2 good, 2 bad, or maybe 3 bad and 1 good? Okay, hang on a sec. Right. So, I don't know what ending this is. Let me just see.
I was sent by...
See, the endings are pretty much shoot or don't shoot, right?
Salma is innocent. Let her go. Salma knew the darkest secret to this world, and she didn't raise a finger. She did nothing about it. Nothing. You deserve each other.
It could be the happy ending. I just don't know. I really don't know.
It doesn't belong to Salma, but to someone I fucking care about. It wasn't.
I feel like there wasn't enough resolution there, though.
I listen to you all the time. Your liaison officer, no different from the rest. She deserves to be punished like the rest.
I think we need to know who this. If there is a guy, who is he?
Self-appointed, fucked up judge. You think you have a monopoly on justice? Fool! You don't understand. Over the years, I've watched people look away, go blind. Thanks to Saul,
This is a different ending.
all have access to the minds of millions, and I'll get anyone who props up this rock world. I'm gonna make sure the fire of justice burns it clean.
Oh no, this might be my ending. I keep getting closer. Not asking questions.
To death or to the bank. The end justifies the means. To the ground. Then what?
Man.
A psycho like you sent a replace. Selma, can you hear me? You can't get control.
Okay, it's different.
She can't hear you anymore. I don't influence her like you, Reed, and Kovalev. One, you have give up. I've heard enough. Get out. It's time to end it.
So we know he killed Rachel. So there is a guy, right? Unless.
Sacrifice this
You wouldn't dare!
It's not just in his head.
You wouldn't be able to pull the trigger anyway. Life smoldering in it. Lined with fears, warped by traumas, psychoses. It's time to end this, James.
Shoot. I can't. Okay, so you can't shoot. You only got the last chance at the end.
Understand all of this in life.
So, wait, go back.
Should be thankful.
So it's only here where you make a decision to shoot or not to shoot? It's only at this moment, right? Yeah, grab the gun. So we shot the person. Oh. It is my ending.
I had to stop him.
Yeah, okay, so the first one is my ending. Yeah, okay. Alright, okay, alright.
I believe in some.
Last question. Did you poison my wife?
She lost the will to live. Oh.
So this is ending number 2.
Free!
I'm gonna set you free, fucker! Get out!
You wouldn't dare!
I wonder how different they are, though. They seem very similar. Yeah, oh, thank you. Well, it just cut straight to the point. There we go. You don't grab the gun. And you just die. Or... No, okay, you call Sarah.
James?
He escaped in your body. I wasn't able.
So the body's okay? Nothing wrong with it?
Yes, it's fine.
I'll be straight with you.
I'm dead, though.
Your last words. But I dropped our case. I've lost my moorings. I hope you understand. Take care, partner.
Okay.
There she is.
Ending 3.
Don't shoot!
They're not dramatically different, yeah. I'm assuming one of them is.
Sunshine!
And I'm guessing you have to do certain dialogue choices to get to it, obviously. Maybe.
We have a problem! This body belongs to someone I fucking care about!
It wasn't supposed to be a secret! I listened to you the whole time. Your liaison officer.
It's just the same, though. What's the difference here?
Pseudo-revolutionary.
Oh, it's dialogue. It's just dialogue.
Pseudo-revolutionary like you shouldn't be focusing on bigger goals?
Pseudo! We will see.
It's different dialogue choices that open up.
Just need to dish out justice one more time!
So you have to... Okay, so if that's the thing... Because I didn't have justice as my thing as a dialogue choice. So you have... I don't know whether I like that or not. You have to have very specific things happen in the game in order to get dialogue choices here. And if you don't have them, you're fucked, pretty much. It's not really about your actions. It's about the... Is about the dialogue choices you make, not the actions. Surely actions speak louder than words, though. Right?
Okay. I got bad news! Justice is my thing!
Justice is my thing, motherfucker. So you have to act like a stereotypical cop. Is this the good ending? Acting like a cool cop. Shoot?
You need to put the gun down. It's psychosis.
It is his head.
Selma, is that you? Fight him! Take back control!
Fight him? You think someone's controlling me, right?
Wait. What?
Let's fight him together. Can we? We'll fight him together.
We'll make it. Just put the gun down. It's just me.
Oh, he has psychosis.
He's taking over your body. It's happened to me too. You can beat him. You gotta fight.
I can't see what you see, or hear what you're hearing, or feel what you're feeling. But I know even Green struggle with something similar. It's desynchropsychotic disorder.
Desynchro? What?
Probably our Icarite. Our mind has a limit.
They can only handle a certain number of traumas and reincarnations. Until it gives out.
I don't know if I can help you, to be honest, but I'll try. You just have to let me go, okay?
What exactly happened to Green?
He didn't share everything with me, but he was severely disturbed. Hallucinations, he couldn't cope. He had delusions of grandeur. He couldn't just walk away. He had to drag us along, that motherfucker. But I have nothing to do with it. Let me go. Put the gun down.
Come on. You can trust me. Drop it.
Please.
Stop. Wait.
You were too much of a risk.
Oh, she didn't trust you.
Choice.
Do you have to shoot her? You die anyway. Okay. I feel like it's the same ending, but you kind of learn a little bit with each one, but it's the same outcome. It's just a sad ending, no matter what.
I screwed up.
No. She...
Forgive me.
It's definitely all in his head. The killer thing.
But it still wasn't easy. Bits and pieces of our last conversations haunt me at night. I still can't
There's
put them
one more.
together.
There's one more ending.
You had your reasons. I have to believe it, even though I'm having a hard time. I don't know what happened to Selma. I think they transplanted her into a new body, but she doesn't make public appearances. Maybe she's out of sync, or maybe she just forgot about me. I'm just guessing here. Too much of that, and I'll lose it. On the plus side, no one fired me from the police force. No one even bothered to come here. So, I still have access to the system and can operate remotely. I remember your last words. I don't know where you went wrong, but I'll try to be more careful. I decided to devote every last moment to getting him. As soon as Seth is back on his feet, I'll be in touch with him. I hope he'll help me. I'll avenge us, partner.
Try the path behind me. You have a chance to get through. Take this. Sarah will guide you. You'll just have to calm her down first.
This is a good ending. I played Soma, yeah. Soma had like 5 endings, wasn't it? It was like 2 or 3 bad ones, 1 good, and then like the true ending, I think.
I could feel his breath on my neck I should have felt fear or anger, but I just felt...
This is the good ending.
Serene.
That's green.
Maybe because I was so fucking tired. First life. I really made it. The second was good too. The third never came. Still, we were lucky. Really lucky. I've been living a stolen, anguished life for a long time. And he was born from that pain.
Okay. Okay. Okay, it's what we originally kind of thought. Yeah. Oh no. There's no happy endings in this game. Oh no. Yeah, there's no happy endings.
Get her anyway. I'll drag her to the abyss with you as the tool.
Or does he drink it for real though? He does, surely. Yeah. He drinks it for real. Time for a drink. There you go. He drinks it for real. Yeah, that was just because he's got psychosis. He's just like he's imagining him doing it like the first time. But this is real. This is like the real part of it. Because a lot of the stuff was like you couldn't tell what was right and what was not right. This is the good ending. No, this is definitely the good, because he's just wants to die, like because that's the best outcome for him, because he's living with so much like trauma, basically. Another drink, I imagine bourbon or whiskey. He can have all the drinks he wants in the afterlife. Maybe he won't talk, like, or maybe he can live his dream being a 1950s detective. That's all he wanted to do. That's why he acts the way he acts, really. It's the goddess of faith. And his fate was this. Really. This is, I know it doesn't seem like it, but this is definitely true ending. Yeah, our ending sucked compared to the other ones. I mean, they're all sucky in their own way, but yeah. There's a lot more to the other endings than my one. Mine was just sort of like, yeah, he ends up in the memory bank, that's it. Oh, and this is like, the beach represents like the afterlife. That's why she's there all the time, but he can't get to her because he's tied up with the memories and the fact that he could. It's not really him in his body, is it? It's just a rent. But now he's there. That's a good ending. That's a good ending. That's a very good, like, that's a good ending. It's kind of tragic, but it also has the goodness about it.
Hi, James. I know you won't pick up, but my psychologist says I need closure. She's pretty famous. She's alive thanks to you. And thanks to me, she hid here in the slums in the first days of the riots. Believe it or not, it was the safest here. It's pretty strange to look at myself, pregnant and shocked by the poverty I'd spent my whole life in. I had a few desynchro attacks because of it, but I recovered. Fully recovered. I finally got my body back, and I finally have enough money to get Taylor out. I was worried if Taylor would still be herself after she was thawed out, but Salma's pretty sure that there's no symptoms until the first 100 years. Symptoms like what you've been struggling with. She tried to explain it to me, and I'm so sorry. For the record, you were the most difficult partner I've ever worked with, and no one else will ever come close.
Yes.
But thank you. You deserve peace. I really hope you found it.
Wow. That's a good ending. I think that's a good ending. That's a good ending, as they would say. So yeah, it seems to be, I guess, that everything you did in the game or certain choices that you made. I'm trying to think of like the biggest decisions and what I did in that game. So the first one was like the green investigation, where you leave the crime scene clean or not, and I don't even remember if that kicked in or if that worked properly. The other one was shooting that guy in the bar at the Icarus, where the voice was telling me to kill him, and I didn't. So that was going against the voice. So what we know is the voice in the murderer doesn't exist. It was James the entire time. It was his. He basically had psychosis, and he had like a voice in his head the entire time telling him what was going on. So all those instances. The only thing I'm very confused about, right, is the train. So I'm guessing by this time his wife has died, and he's on the train, and hasn't done the body swap yet, but he's killing other people. Is it just a simple case of he was incredibly depressed at that point, and his aim was fucking god awful? He needs to play some Call of Duty sometimes. Is that just because of that? And then when he swaps the body out, that causes him to kind of fry himself even more in the head? And then he spends the entire time trying to get to, like, remembering his wife, but he doesn't understand these dreams that he's having of her on the beach and him getting, like, pulled. But now we understand why. Sarah knows about what James did, so does the partner. So he ends up killing people on the train to get to a... I'm assuming he kills... Okay, so I'm assuming he's killing all these people on the train accidentally, but because he's so, like, he's all over the fucking place because of what happened to his wife, he's clumsy, in a sense. He does eventually get there, and then the killing of his partner and him going into a new body just sends his fucking mind into overdrive, and then he's just depressed, drinking pills, the whole thing. Like, he's just super fucking depressed at this point after all that. And then his mind is just elsewhere at that point. That's when it fully kicks in after that. So that's how I'm understanding the train scenario. The train scenario is the one that I'm like... And then the same thing happens with Green. He has the same effects that James has. I don't think anyone else has. And maybe the guy in the bar had the same thing happen to him as well. So essentially, the villain of the piece is side effects to living forever, basically. You live forever, the side effects and the trauma that it causes from swapping bodies and people dying, and some people dying and some people not dying. But is it them? Is it really them? You're renting your body out. People fucking having orphanages where they essentially, in the best way possible, groom people to be 21, and then they use them to rent out their bodies, essentially. And then them trying to lowering the age from 21 onwards so they can make more money because the big people are taxing the money. Yeah, okay. There's a lot of threats to it. Okay. I get it, though. I do get it. Okay. He's super emo? Who's it? What, him? Yeah, he's super emo, but like it's kind of more understandable now when you see the everything that's kind of happened. It's sort of like he does have a lot happen to him fairly quickly as well. New body, partner dies, wife dies. And that all happens kind of quite quickly for him. So he's just the stress and the depression of it kind of took over, and then obviously that ends up him seeing things that are not really there and hearing things that are not really there. Yeah. Eternal life, but become uber emo. Yeah, depressed for being alive. Essentially, he's depressed that he's alive. The entire game. That's pretty much it. He doesn't want to be alive. I don't even know that there's still questions about like the body swap. I don't even know, because I think at the start I have to go to the start of the game to really remember. But I remember at the start of the game they mentioned something about that his body swap wasn't authorized by him. It was just sort of done because I can't remember the reason why, but it wasn't done on his own accord. It was done maybe as a police thing. Oh, he had insurance, wasn't it, or something? I think it was insurance. But yeah, he didn't get to decide what body and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, he's sort of living on autopilot a little bit, really. He's just sort of on autopilot. He's there, but he's not really there at the same time. And all these things are happening to him. And it's just sending him into a complete fucking overdrive. Okay. He got 50% discount because he was a police detective? That's right, yeah. Yeah, that was it, wasn't it? Yes. There was a discount thing, wasn't there? Yeah, they mentioned that. Yes, you're right. You're right. Now it's coming back to me now. Okay. Okay. All right. So, what I thought about the game. Here's how I thought about it. So, nobody wants to die. I think the good things. I think it looks gorgeous. I think it's a really good looking game. It's a really, 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 really good looking game for like it's not necessarily a quadruple A Ubisoft type game. Obviously, it's not even a triple A. It's kind of a double A game in a way. It looks fantastic. It looks really, really good. It's not as short as I thought it would be. I thought it'd be a lot shorter. It's actually a decent length. We managed to get like a whole Sunday stream out of it and 4 hours today. It's pretty good length. I'd say it's a fairly fucking decent length, especially for it not being a full price game. I think it's decent for what you get. I like the story. I really, really like the story. I think the story's really good. I think it's there's some bits in it that's a little bit clumsy and trying to like explain certain things, but at the end of it, this is why I kind of want to wait for the ending. By the end of it, you sort of like, oh, I get it now. Especially if you see all those, you kind of need to see all 4 of those endings really to kind of get it really. But either way, I get it now. I get the kind of story and the morality of the whole thing they're trying to say. I like story. I'm trying to think of something in the game that I liked. I don't know. What else do I like in the game itself? I like that it's just an investigation game, you know? I do like... It's a nice change of pace. That's more of a statement on today's games, because everything needs to be shooty, bang, bang. This game could 100% be a shooty, bang, bang game. I know there was some shooting, but it was kind of a quick time event. But it could definitely be one of those first-person shooter games / detective games. Easily. Would it have been a better game? Probably not. It'd be less focused on the story, and that would take away from what I think how good the story was. So no, okay. I like the fact that it's a detective focused detective game. Like, that's cool. I really enjoy that. That's really good. The problem with the game is the start. The first hour or two, when they're asking you questions about your past. And I have no fucking idea what's going on. Having said that now, thinking about it, remember what we talked about at the start of the stream where there's certain games that have the games that work where you're put into the character's shoes where you don't remember the past, like Disco Elysium and stuff like that, works so much better because you're in the shoes of someone who doesn't remember the past. This game puts you in the shoes of someone who does remember their past, but not really. So they're kind of doing it, but not doing it at the same time. I am technically living in the shoes of a guy who does remember his past, but he's an unreliable narrator because of it. Because things are mixed up. His head is all over the place. But I still don't like the fact that early on, when I don't know all these things about him, it's asking me questions about, like, how do you feel about this? How do you feel about that? And I'm like, if this game is all about choices and things we say in the game, then I don't know what direction I'm heading in. It doesn't make it very clear, like... It's hard to say. It's a game that you have to play twice. It's a game that wants you to play it twice or 3 times. It's clearly that kind of game. But it also wants you to come to assumptions very early on about your character. And you have fucking very little time to really understand what that character is at the same time. Good game, but it lacked a settlement builder. Unfortunately, no settlement builders today. There needed to be more of a better info dump, a little bit more character background and world building info. World building... I think there was enough world building. I mean, they could have gone into other avenues, but I think for the important stuff that was surrounding story, I think it was there. I would have liked a little bit more character background, yeah, especially early on. I think a lot of it does come like right towards the end for reasons to kind of like shock you and all that kind of stuff. But I would have preferred that stuff to be moved a little bit earlier. Like stuff with his partner and stuff like that. Yeah, early on, yeah. I also, please, for the love of God, I know it's a short game, but some people can't play these games in one sitting. It's just, please have some sort of, especially story-based games where there's a lot of information to process and remember. Please have some sort of fucking journal that has notes or something. So when you log back onto the game, you just remember what happened. You know, just, I wish games had that. Some games just don't have menus or things like that. But just have like a summary or something. Just because this game had nothing. It had zero of that stuff. And I understand they did that to make it more cinematic and all that kind of stuff, but just like something. Please give me something. Like a book that has scribbles in it or something. Like L.A. Noire or something. Or like Uncharted 4 or something. A story about how the body swap started, followed by James' background. A story about how the body swap started, followed by James' background. It could have been better told then, maybe, if they... I think they started... Didn't they start with the whole body swap thing, though? Didn't they? They talked about him with a different body kind of early on, because he kept saying, I'm 130 years old and I'm a cop, you idiot. I think looking at it now, they did a good job to portray him, and I took the piss out of the character. They did a good job portraying him as a down on his luck detective, but he also comes off as a parody as well at the same time. And I think that's kind of where you kind of you're not with the character, because you feel like he's just a parody of every other single cop detective who's down on his luck. But once you kind of understand, especially when he gets to the ending, you're kind of like, oh, you kind of feel for him a little bit now. Which, I don't know if I put that as a negative, but it definitely made me think that this guy's a very stereotypical character, and I kind of lost interest a little bit in the early stages and stuff. Still pictures, animation, yeah, just something, yeah. It needed more, like, detail-wise, the world, the graphics and stuff, the way the game looks in terms of the world, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Everything else around that, lack of detail, lack of context. I just felt like it needed something there. Like it's so detailed in the world itself that I found it a bit strange that they wouldn't have as much detail, you know, in the writing department and stuff like that, or just in the giving information department to the player kind of side of things. I thought until almost the end, the bodies was death sentences, but Sarah said she rented her body out. The bodies were death sentences, but Sarah rented her body out. As in, renting one of the bodies was a death sentence, you mean? There are some things about the rental service thing that I don't really understand either. Like, for example, right? The voice box thing. If you rent a body out, you don't obtain that person's voice, right? Surely. Because we saw at the end with the therapist. But I don't know what her voice was. That's the problem. That doesn't get explained either. I have no idea what the therapist's voice was, so I don't know when I saw her at the end there that was really her. Surely the voice thing wouldn't be. I would like that to be explained at least. I think it's the case of you swap bodies, you get a new voice, obviously. That the body available to the body swap would kill the previous original owner host. Oh, why? Because of psychosis and stuff? Or you could rent out the body and then kill the owner and then keep the body forever, if that's what you mean. That could be a thing, yeah, because they're expensive to get. Like, renting out the bodies, they did say, because the guy had to have 50% discount on his, but people couldn't afford them. And then the people who couldn't afford them protested, and they were like, we don't want this shit. Like, only rich people get to do all this kind of fucked up kind of shit. Oh, I see. Sorry. Yeah, you could put your body up for rent, and depending on how good your attributes were of your body, the more expensive it will be to rent it. The government taxes it, makes a profit on it, and obviously they wanted to lower the consent to have the body be rented for, so they could tax more bodies, yeah, make more money, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, what if someone actually rented someone's body and then killed the original owner? But then surely the original owner would be in someone else's body, and then their mind would just go to another body. It's a very complex thing where death is not really the end game. That's the whole kind of thing with this game itself, and the kind of what it's trying to say is like, death for a lot of people is not the end game, because you can always come back. However, is it the right thing to do? Or is it mentally good for yourself if that's the case? And all, you know, either way. But yes.
Thank you for the follow, Isbog 384.
Thank you, Isbog 384. You would like to be friends? Okay. I'll see what I can do, Isbog. Although I am getting a message saying you're a possible ban invader. Got him. No, I'm okay with Isbog, sorry. But does the mine go to the bank? The mine goes to the bank, so I think the way it works, right, is if you don't pay for a body, your mine goes to the bank where it's left there until someone claims you, or like, it's all about money, obviously, at the end of the day. So he must have insurance. I can't remember how it's set up, but he must have insurance to get Seth's body to be put in, him to be put into Seth's body, blah, blah, blah. Or even Sarah could have probably done it or something. But I think with him, with James, the whole thing was he didn't want to be put into a memory. He wanted to die naturally. That was the whole conclusion. It's like, that was it. But I think for some people who have the insurance of like, well, if you die, you're just going to be put into a memory bank, and then whenever it's suitable, you come back out again. I'm not entirely sure how that works. That stuff is still not really 100% clear, but yeah. So body gets rented out and the mind is stored in the bank, right? Yeah. But or in Sarah's case, body gets rented out and then she wants to continue in the world. She doesn't go to sleep, basically. She lives in the old woman body. Some people don't want to be in the bank because when James mentioned the whole fact that when you're in the bank, you have nightmares. You just have never-ending nightmares all the time. So some people don't want to do that because, you know, you just have never-ending nightmares pretty much. But also some people don't want to swap bodies because that's fucked up. So there's so many like fucked up situations in the entire thing. So it's like, oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, okay. I like it. I do like it. By the end of it, I liked it. Towards when we started streaming it today, I was like, I'm not sure if I like it yet. I like it now. I do like it. I think it's a good game. I think it's definitely worth playing. Definitely. Not the best thing I've played this year, obviously, but I still enjoyed it. I think the story's quite strong and it's interesting enough to get your teeth into understanding the world. I do feel like it's missing something though, in that sense. And gameplay wise is a bit boring. It is quite boring. It's just a lot of button clicks. That it just tells you what button to press on the screen. You press it. That's kind of how it works. It's a quick time event game, really. That's really is. You just come for the story, and the story's strong. So I think overall I enjoyed it and stuff. That info could have been done better in the beginning. I think that is probably the weakest part of the game is the beginning. I think the first hour or two, I think that's the weakest part of the game. I think the strongest is the last couple of hours. It's definitely a slow start. And then once you get past the Icarus bit with the bar, and then you start to understand a little bit more of like James's past and the train wreck, and then going back in time and like all that kind of stuff, then it starts to kind of be like, okay, our character is not just the grumpy old son of a bitch that we kind of know. In a way he is, but there's still more to him than just grumpy police officer, stereotypical grumpy police officer kind of guy. So I like it. I like Nobody Wants to Die. I think it's really good. I would like more games like that. A bit better though in the gameplay department. A little bit better in the gameplay department. I would really enjoy it. But yeah, really enjoyable game. Anyway, fuck. I thought I could play Baldur's Gate today, guys. I've only got like 2 hours, so I don't even think it's worth playing Baldur's Gate. Anyway, having said that, I'm gonna do three streams next week, so like there'll be plenty of time to do it. 6 hours of Baldur's Gate. I want to, if honestly, I prefer to play Baldur's Gate in a big chunk. Like I like playing a 6 hour Baldur's Gate stream. I think that's fun. I don't like 2 hours Baldur's Gate. I'll get nothing done. I'll look at the menu and rearrange some fucking furniture, and that's it. And then it'll be like, sorry guys, gotta end the stream. It's not worth it. I'm gonna be back on Thursday night because we're gonna go back to GeoGuessr for a GeoGuessr special because of popular demand. So Thursday I will be back at 8 p.m. GMT or BST. Sorry, it's not GMT, it's BST. And then I'm back on Saturday. We're probably gonna do Media Show on Saturday, I think. I'll have to check and see. And then Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is pretty much happening all of next weekend, I think. Pretty much. I've got a couple of stuff on the YouTube. Brian has already put the link. Thank you, Brian. Stuff's coming out on the YouTube. I'm working hard on videos. Shorts have been coming out. Videos are coming out. I'm doing all sorts. I'm a busy boy. What time is BST? It's British Standard Time. BST? Thursday. Oh, what time BST on Thursday? 8 p.m. The old time. The old school time. 8 p.m. on Thursday. For GeoGuessr fun. And then Saturday and Sunday, 9 a.m. Same time. No, what time do you want to stream? What? Wait, what time do you stream? Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, I've already answered that. Sorry. Delays. Stream delays. You know what I mean. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. Appreciate everyone following. We hit over 100 followers and we gave someone, who do we give? A Bixie, a gift card in the celebration. Thank you very much for everyone following today. I do appreciate it. I shall be back on Thursday for some fun GeoGuessr. If you've not been part of the GeoGuessr streams, they are quite fun, as so I've been told by the internet. So, or people complain about the fact that I make up stories about stuff that's happening in GeoGuessr half the time. But remember to contact the winner. Yes, I have Bixie on the line at the moment, so I will contact them and send them over the gift card. Anyway, thank you very much, guys, for watching. I shall see you on Thursday or on the weekend. Thursday, Saturday. Have a good Saturday, I guess. Do you want to say something, Lima? She's telling me I need to stream for another 2. My boss is telling me my supervisor has just told me I need to stream for another 2 hours. I also won't get paid, apparently. I'm gonna have lunch. I'm hungry. Can I not eat? Why are you stopping me from eating? I can't eat for the rest of my life. Wow, that's the kind of place I live in. Anyway, goodbye.
Papa, ooh, mow, mow, Papa, ooh.